Hey, hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, manosphere, and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Good day, Miss J. How you doing? Karim Mackey. Good day to you, beautiful. You know how we like to start our day. When I say good day to you, make sure you say that so I can feel that great, productive energy. Good day to you, Angie, baby. Let's go, Chris. Today is the day. I need all Southern Child. We need them all to come through. We need to get down to the bottom of this. God damn it. We need to have an understanding. Could I say, Theron, you lean too much. We need a man to explain to women how women are supposed to act, even though you don't know how it feels to be a woman. You don't go through the things that a woman do. You don't date the same people that women date. We want you, Sharon Bracy, to discuss women of today. You talk too much about being accountable. Sharon, we tired of being accountable, Sharon. That's what the men are telling me. They say, Sharon, that's good for you that you figured something out. That's good for you that you stopped drinking alcohol, Sharon. That is good for you that you stopped smoking those goddamn Black and Milds and Hennessy and that hen dog. They said, Sharon, I still want to smoke my Black and Milds. I still want my hen dog. They like, Sharon, why can't just drop a little E inside her drink and she don't even know it? She gonna like it anyway. I know better than her. That's what they tell me. So it's that time. They said, Sharon, you don't know, Sharon, you don't know how it is today in this world. You don't know. You don't know how difficult it is for us men out here, even though I am one. It's all the woman's fault. What's up, Davy Dix? So it's all the woman's fault. It's all her fault. So let's discuss what her faults are. I did see a video on tonight's conversation. There was this beautiful Black woman on there, and she got up on the podium. She walked over to that mic, and she said, hey, I love my husband, but I had to leave him. They was like, what you mean? Said, well, when I was down and out, he took care of me. He paid for me to go through school and all that. But now that I'm making all of this goddamn, I don't think my husband's ambitious enough. He just want to, now that I'm making all this goddamn money, he just want to stay home and take care of the kids. And he's doing a hell of a job. He makes sure I got food every day. He make my goddamn Lunchables. He makes sure my car clean, oil change, and all. He do everything around the house. He keeps the house clean. That house ain't never been a spick and span when I was doing it. But now that some time has passed, I want his Black ass to go back out there and get some money. Because he can't live off of me anymore. So he did. He went back outside and worked. But the kind of money she making close to 200,000. And he making close to 60,000, 70,000. She said, that ain't enough. I need some more ambition. I think that woman is foul. I think that man provided a situation for you to go to school and do the right thing. And you should take him. I think she has lost track of the goal. I think she has. I think she lost track of the goal. If he's doing all the right things and you found the way to get to a bigger bag, hey, y'all should be using that together. Use y'all skill set. If his skill set is better as a goddamn, maybe he got some small hands and his hands is made for goddamn brooms. Let that man sweep. Let's talk about Shiesty Bum today. How about that? It was good too. Why you? Let's talk about Shiesty Bum snitching on me. How about that? Let's talk about Shiesty snitching. What's up, Mari? Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. And so, yeah, I think that lady on tonight's conversation, she was dead wrong. Her husband did all the things that he needed to do to make sure she was successful. She should not leave his ass high and dry just because he want to go back to making 60,000. You know, it's kind of like the situation where what's the girl that's the teacher? What's that beautiful black lady that she started her own TV show and she got a cookbook and she got a vegan cookbook. Yeah, you like them, Shiesty? Thank you. I'm working hard to try to, you know, and try to learn how to you know, get into that lane. So thank you, Shiesty, for that compliment, because it's a new lane for me. And so hopefully I can just keep getting better. So really I appreciate that, Shiesty. Seriously. It's a whole new lane for me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Southern Charles. Thank you, Southern Charles. Tabitha Brown. Tabitha Brown is a very similar situation where she was staying at home. Her husband was a police officer, taking care of all the things while she get her career going. She got the career going. She wound up retiring her husband. That is a big salute. I think that's how things are supposed to work. Hey, one person is sacrificing all they got while the other person figure out how we could just get a bigger shovel for the family. Because no matter how good a police officer job is, ain't nothing bigger than that entertainment bag that she just picked up. And maybe only lasted 2 to 5 years. Maybe that, you know, her bag only lasted 2 to 5 years, but it, you know, it surpassed her husband quick, fast, and her that she was able to retire him. Salute to that. What up, Kevin Sales? And I just wanted to know, right? So while we talk about the women today, let me also shout out to my guy. Shout out to Titan Wasp. Thank you so much, my brother. What's up, Voice of Venus today? We talking about Voice of Venus today. We talking about Shiesty Bum today. We talking about all of the ladies that's doing all of the wrong and foul things today. That's what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about Sherelle today. Good day. So we're going to talk about Dawn today. Yeah. We talking about Maya Reed today. Who else? What the ladies we going to talk about? We talking about, we talking about all y'all queens today. Hey, look, Venus. Not only that, Venus, the men that do decide to marry, they're gonna have to pay the family 50 bands to marry you too at that. So you know. Woman bashing Tuesday? Yeah. What's up, real victorious one? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about it all today, god damn it. Everybody getting Corinne Mackey, she getting it too. Everybody getting it. So let's do it. Hey, you ever notice how generations, right? Let me try to, let's go. I got you. Fellas, I got you today. That's right, Sherelle. Over here, it's called a wife tax. Sherelle, yes, it's called the wife tax. So over here, if a man wants to marry a girl, number one, he has to have his own house. His. That's number one, ladies. He has to have his own house. Number two, he got to pay at least $50,000 to your family. So he got to own his house and he got to pay up at least 50 bands. The better class of women, it might go up to 75 to 100. Ms. J, we talking about your ass today too. We are, Ms. J, I'm gonna start doing better. I've been trying to let things like slide a little bit, let people be a little bit more but we're gonna get back on being very structured and say, hey, you're gonna have to pay your $2. Yep, Ms. J, we talking about you too today. God damn it. So well, how I'm gonna start this conversation. You know, so I guess the way I could start it. Every generation thinks the next one is doing life wrong. Right? Your grandparents thought your parents were wild. Your parents thought you were wild. And now everybody's looking at the younger generations like, what's going on? And a lot has a lot, right? And that comes from how fast gender roles has changed, possibly, right? Men and women used to have like they rigid lines, not healthy lanes, not fair lanes, just lanes. And now the lanes are wide open, and everybody's trying to merge at the same time without turning signals. And society told women, your job is home. Now, society says your job is whatever you want. Man, that's a good thing. But when you change a system that fast, people get confused. Men are confused. Women are confused. The economy is confused. Even the algorithm are confused. Women are earning more than ever. That's progress. But progress comes with growing pains. Some men grew up thinking their value was tied to being the provider. Now they meet a woman who said, I already got the house, the car, the degree, the savings account, and the travel points. You hear Venus saying she about to get her travel points right. I turned it to a what? Right. You know, the lady is about to get all eight travel points right already. You know what I'm saying? What else you got? And men are like, well, you know, I got these grill master ones on. I can still grill better than any woman. You know, the internet really didn't help anything, to be honest with you, right? The internet sexualizes everything. It sexualizes food, it sexualizes clothes, it sexualizes dances, even productivity hacks, right? People blame feminism, people blame men, people blame capitalism, but really it's the algorithm. The algorithm doesn't care about the politics. It cares about engagement. If a video of a cat gets 10 likes and a video somewhere dancing gets 10,000, guess which one the algorithm promotes? It's not ideology. It's math. That's what's happening. So yes, a lot of my brothers and sisters, they get false with all these goddamn images of Lotto dancing on stage with her pregnant belly out. And now they are comparing that one lady and saying that this is what women are doing. They are out on stages with their belly out and they back hurt and they shaking ass for cash. God damn it. Nothing is sacred, not even a pregnant belly. It's the algorithm fault. But maybe maybe the ladies just choosing careers. Some choose families. Some choose both. Some choose neither. And that freedom, the freedom to choose is new in human history. But when people have choices, society start arguing about which choice is right. You hear people aren't starting families anymore, and some of us would say people aren't choosing careers anymore. And some of us would say people aren't choosing me anymore. And everybody's stressed. We know that there's a bunch of men out there feeling lost. A lot of men feel like the world changed the rules without telling them. They grew up hearing be strong, be stoic, be the leader. Now the world says be vulnerable, be emotional aware, be collaborative. And men are like, can I get a manual? They're confused. They are confused. You are these men, Black. You are one of the confused men, sir. And you know, women feel pressure too. They got pressure to succeed, pressure to be independent, pressure to be attractive, pressure to be everything at once. It's like society handed women a backpack full of expectations that says, good luck. Also, you need to smile. Right? We all heard that. Can you just smile at a Black man? Black one, you are definitely a confused man, for sure. 100%. And it's okay that you're a confused man. A lot of brothers out there are confused. They don't know what's their position. And the real issue, we all adjusting the truth. None of this is about feminism being bad or men being bad. It's about society evolving faster than people can process things. We are all trying to figure out, right? What does partnership look like now? What does success look like now? What does masculinity look like now? What does femininity look like now? What does a family look like now? And nobody has the answer yet. Men are out here Googling how to communicate feelings. That's what they do. Men are out here they are Googling how to communicate feelings. Women are out here Googling why am I exhausted? Everybody's watching relationship podcasts like they're studying for finals. We are all trying to pass a test nobody gave us to study God for. They ask a ChatGPT. And so, like, in reality, you know, the world isn't falling apart. It's rearranging itself. And rearranging anything is messy. But if we could talk about honestly, without blaming each other, without attacking each other, and maybe with, you know, just a little humor to keep us sane, we might actually figure out how to live in this new world together. Maybe we can figure that out. Together. That's my thoughts on it. I'm gonna drop the link for my brothers and sisters to come up and tell me how did I do today. We are talking about the ladies today. How did I do? How did I do? They said we got to increase stay-at-home dads. Let's see. What they say? Increase stay-at-home dads. Then I couldn't do it ever. However, for this new generation, just do it, fellas. Right. If you can, why not? Black is a little too afraid to hit the link and have a conversation for whatever reason. I don't know. There's a lot of men that are afraid to just have the conversation. Even when I'm saying, hey, look, we can have a conversation strictly about, well, we could talk about all those goddamn degenerate women that are teachers taking advantage of our young, beautiful young men. We can have a conversation about that. There's a bunch of degenerate teachers out there doing harm to our children. Every last one of them, Brown, that they need to be locked up, throw away the key, whoop their ass, whoop that trick. Maybe, you know, maybe it is okay that we go a couple of generations without, you know, having children. Maybe we need to skip a generation. Maybe women have, I don't know. So you say, Black, that's what you say? I don't know. But I'm having a show so we could let's talk about the women. We're going to see which one of our brothers is going to hit the link and have a conversation so we could talk about the women. Let me see. Let me make sure I drop the link. Let me make sure I drop the link. Let me see. Let me make sure the link is dropped. And if y'all can, please cam up and make for a better show. Good day to you, Rush, Lil Boo Toe Network. And also we have no curse words, no F-bombs, no N-words. That is $2 per every N-word and per every F-word. All right?
All right. Yo, salute to
you. What's your thought?
Man, I mean, my thoughts on your whole diatribe on about women. I mean, you know, like, you know, the quality of women is it's not the greatest nowadays, man. You know,
What's wrong with them?
I mean, they just not. I mean, they just not. I don't know. They're not feasible to be around with. You know what I mean? You know, you got to deal with them from
is it a conversation? What is it that they are talking about that is just not comfortable for you to communicate with?
Well, it's not about comfortability, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, we all can deal with women, you know what I mean, from a, you know, I guess from a professional level, at times, we work with them, we're around them or whatever. But as far as like, engaging in a relationship, it's not going to be the greatest, because the quality is not it's not up to par.
But what quality are we talking about? What exactly do you mean by quality?
As far as like, the mannerism, the
Mm,
verbiage, at times they can be unruly, and this is not just black women, this is all races across the board.
mm. Okay, so you feel that women in general they are too unruly, and so what are some unruly things that women are displaying that you are witnessing?
Oh, okay. For example, right, I was
Mm,
catching uh I was catching a train to one of my meetings or whatever, right, in New York.
mm-hmm,
And I seen this young man trying to get directions from, the not for those of you who don't know about New York, yo, you got to be careful dealing with them MTA employees, man, because sometimes they send you on a dummy mission. But
mm-hmm,
he was asking directions on how to get to a certain location or whatever, right? And this lady deliberately opened the gate and told him to walk through and not use his Omni card, right?
mm-hmm,
The moment he did that, a police officer came up to him, getting ready, to give him some problems. So I interjected. I let him know, like, yo, the MTA lady, told him, that he was able to walk through. So pretty much he gave him a warning. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, why would she tell him to do that, knowing that, he could probably get arrested for that?
mm-hmm.
It's definitely like a passive aggressive way to get a young man caught up like that, man.
Right.
And that's just one
So
incident I've
so
witnessed.
so she purposely tried to get that black. It was a black man,
Yes, sir.
and it was a black woman.
Yes, sir.
And so she purposely tried to get this black man locked up right in front of the police at the train station.
Yep, sure did.
God damn, these women are scandalous. Why would she do such a thing? Why do you think black women are trying to get black men locked up at the goddamn train station?
I think it's because she probably hates her job, man. Dealing with everybody like that, and she you know just wanted to
And
be an
you
asshole.
saying that this type of thing happens normally. Like normally black women are
I mean, I
setting
want to
black
say, I
men
want
up.
to say, I want to say normally, and it's just not just black women. It's all races across the board of women. But
Oh, so
yeah,
all
man.
races across the board are attempting to lock black men up.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like they're not the greatest people now. They're rude, unruly. They think they could, you know, uh, engage in physical altercation with men, and it's just like, yo, that's just not a wise thing to do. It's a lot.
What you mean, man? I'm being honest. I'm trying to, man, hold on. I got somebody that's going to come to say that that person's going to absolutely talk about these degenerate ass women. Welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Vaginal Vessel PH Diva. Can you believe these goddamn degenerate women are trying to get men locked up at the goddamn train station?
No, I'm appalled. There should be an investigation launched in order to get to the root of why these evil MTA working women are trying to get these innocent, poor, black men who just trying to get to work and, provide for their families. Why would they try to, get them locked up or have them be in conflict with the authorities?
It's insane. Hey, Rush, why do you think she tried to do this to this man?
Well, I mean, she probably hates her job. You know.
That's the only reason. So she don't like her. So women. So the reason why women are so upset today.
I'm not, yo. That's just one factor. I'm not saying that's what it is. You know, there's multiple factors on why, you know, women aren't there's not a lot of great quality of women out now. You know.
Oh, all right. So what are some other things that is not great quality of women besides hating their jobs?
Okay. Presentation. A lot of women, they're inspired to dress real promiscuous. You know. And that's due, you know, another factor of, you know, the music, which kind of influence our social construct. Like, for example, if you go to a gym, you go work out, you know, a lot of times, you know, you see a lot of cheeks hanging out, you know.
Damn. Speaking of dressing promiscuous, welcome to the show, Shadow, the Tight Wasp.
I'm finna send you $2. Fuck you, Sean.
What you mean? What you mean? Hey, Josh. Speaking of dressing promiscuous, what is your thoughts on all these damn women dressing promiscuous? Is that so? We got women out here hating their jobs. This is why they have a nasty attitude. Also, they are dressing promiscuous in the gym, which you go to all the time, showing off your chest. Why are these ladies at the gym with their cheeks out?
I mean, comfort. I don't know what you expect me to say. People working out is people working out. I don't really have an opinion on that.
So what about these mean ass ladies out there, Josh? Do you have some examples like Rush seeing these mean ass ladies just doing things to women? Let's talk about women. That's the name of the title. Go ahead, my brother.
So precursor, I don't think it's indicative of most women, but I do see a number of hyper aggressive females. Which, again, I've learned things over time that there's reasons why it happens, and I can understand it to some extent. But like I said, I don't think it's indicative to all the women or most women like we do with most men. I believe that there are some super aggressive women, and there are some women who like testing that boundary. Like, there are things that women do now that if a male were to do it, he would get hit in the mouth.
Goddamn.
But we let it slide because they're women, and then they keep doing it, and then they meet that dude who's not gonna let it slide, and it's like, oh well, that dude's a POS, which he is. But at a certain point, you should have realized, hey, stop poking a bear because eventually you're gonna poke the wrong bear.
Give us an example of what you're talking about, Shadow.
Yeah, because I don't know no aggressive women. I just wanted to know if PhD Diva know about any aggressive women, hyper aggressive women in the world. I never met one. PhD Diva, do you know any hyper aggressive women?
Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think I know any either. That's why I was asking for an example of what he's talking about. What are these women doing exactly?
How are they poking the bear?
So, 7-Eleven, I was getting gas yesterday. Just sometimes I just watch the world around me. Young lady, open the door for her because that's what I do for everybody. Any female within my breathing space, I'll hold the door open for her. White lady.
What kind of door you talking about?
Just front door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just front glass door. It's super simple. I don't need you to hold the door open for me. I'm like, yo, all right, cool, thanks. That's not why I do this. Have a good day. Moved on. Moved around. I guess she was doing whatever she was doing, and she was snapping at some other random dude in the store. I was like, where the fuck did she get this? I think maybe she's just having a bad day. I see her leave.
Maybe it's what Russ was talking about earlier, Diva. Maybe she hated her job as well. But go ahead, Josh.
No, I don't know why she would hate. I don't know what that would have to do with getting gas at a gas station. She hates her job, so she acts out at the rest of the world.
He told your ass that you didn't have to hold the door, and also she said what to the man at the store?
I didn't fully listen to what she said, but she had. I guess he was getting some kind of icy thing, And she's like, I did hear her say, "The fuck out the way."
Damn.
But like, man was actually doing what he was doing. I'm like, you know what? I already know how not to play this game. So I walked my black ass out and went home. I'm like, I'm not dealing with people today. And that's an example of, yeah,
Of
that's a
hyper
single example.
aggressive woman. That was the hyper aggression, telling you you ain't got to hold the door for me, and then telling somebody else, "Hey, get your ass out the way." That's the hyper aggressive women
Yeah,
you
that's
talking about.
unnecessarily aggressive in that
Oh,
situation. Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
all right, boy, shut up.
Yes. Situationally, that's unacceptable. Like, that's
It
wild
ain't no
and
damn
unacceptable.
unacceptable. Get the hell out of here.
Um, can you read this
All
pretty
right.
aggressive PhD diva?
Yeah, it's a lot of you know what? Let me read. Everybody hates Mont. Absolutely. $2. Rush. Get out of there. Escape. Cold blue. Exit. Okay, we see Mont working on his vocabulary words for the week, y'all. He getting them right, y'all. Everybody clap for Mont. Everybody hates Mont. $2. Rush. Don't let Sharon play with your head. Laugh out loud.
I ain't doing none of the such. So, hey, what's up, Miss Berry White? Um, Rush, do you see hyper aggressive women? Because what Shadow just described, I'm not sure if I would consider that hyper aggressive because he don't have to hold the door for them. Maybe the way how he held the door was maybe he was a little too close to her body. The way how he held the door, I don't know. But Rush, do you know an example of a hyper aggressive woman?
I don't know. I mean, I tend to stay away from those type of people, you know. But yeah, I mean, that's not a that's a possible thing. You could bump into something like that. It depends on what area, you're going to. Maybe one of those urban, locations. You probably bump into something like that. A lot of, but that's just one factor. Not all women's gonna come off real aggressive. Some of them are passive aggressive.
So
Um,
how often do you, because Shadow bumped into one the other day, do you often bump into hyper aggressive women?
uh, I mean, I've, uh, yeah, I mean, from time to time, but it's not something I see on the regular. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so that time that it did happen, can you please explain to me this hyper aggressive woman that was poking the bear inside of you?
Well, it didn't happen. I mean, I tend to avoid things like that. Like I'm not going to engage with a female that's hyper aggressive. I tend to, stay away from that. But like
That's good, Rush.
if yeah, if I'm like buying some food and like, okay, for example, right, I was
And yes,
purchasing
give me
some
an example.
food at a Subway, right, and
Mhm.
the,
What
the
happened?
lady was kind of rude.
What
She
she
was
do?
rude. Was telling the guy to hurry up, make the sandwich. Why you taking so long?
Like
And
put the goddamn turkey on the goddamn cheese, not the cheese on the damn turkey.
pretty much, badgering him to hurry up to make her sandwich. But he got to deal with the Uber orders, and because he's like the only one in there. I'm like, yo, like in my mind, I'm like, yo, just chill out.
You
He's
wanted
just
to
one
help.
guy.
You kind of wanted to help him out.
I mean, not. I mean, I don't work at Subways, but like I didn't want to, because I already know if I would have said something, would have transitioned to a real heated argument. So I just mind my business. But
You
So
smart. You
her
smart.
hyper aggression is that she wanted the turkey on top of the cheese, but he put the cheese on the turkey.
yeah, I mean, she was rude, man. Kind of aggressive.
It's amazing to me the type of behavior that men engage in, but when they're describing female hyper aggression, it's just like the most minute and mundane things. It's just crazy to me.
Because I would at least suspected when Josh brought up his story, he would have said that when the man was at the icy slushy spot, the women would have at least said, "Move, bitch, get out the way, get
Hey.
out the way." Ho, start hitting with elbows, hyper up, poking the bear. That's what I thought you was gonna say, Shadow. Hey, listen, I'm having a panel about let's talk about the ladies so far. Hey, listen, you better put that turkey first, fellas. Do not put the cheese first.
Hey, sir, you better quit playing in our faces right now. Like,
What you
stop it,
mean?
bro.
You better put that turkey first.
What you hold on. Shadow, what am I missing? I'm going by
Nah,
y'all
bro.
stories.
Hey, I see this game. Hey, Mom wasn't playing when he said what he said.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me I'm having
Playing
a
in people's face
conversation?
right now.
Hold on. Well, right now, I have a show. The title's Let's Talk About Women. And the things that y'all talking about, you saying I'm misrepresenting what you're talking about?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Bro, look, keep this in mind. In the same scenario, if a dude was just talking reckless to another man like that, he's like, yo, homie, you got something to say? Yeah, you don't, nah, man, a man cannot talk to you the same way. Because you're
Why
like,
is
hey, bro,
that?
hold on, watch how the fuck you stand. Because it's unacceptable. Respect is required.
Oh, because
When it,
are you saying hold on, are you saying that men are dangerous?
all right, see, yeah, you ain't finna play in my face today, sir. Hey, I got $10 on the books. I got one down already. I'm gonna use those respectfully today, sir. Watch.
I'm just trying to understand. Are you saying that two men having the same conversation, one of them might rapidly move to a dangerous situation?
If a man is blatantly being disrespected by another man, rules of combat say hit that nigga in the mouth. That's number two.
Okay.
Only the
So now
crazy
when it
people
comes to
like you.
women, they will verbally argue back and forth, you're saying. They will poke at each other verbally, but they won't be, it's most likely no fisticuffs is what you're saying. Diva, don't you find this interesting that now he's saying that men are very dangerous?
They little lambs. No danger at all.
Wild. Wild word.
It is wild because I never looked at men as dangerous. Like for the last couple of days that I'm having conversation, I never thought that from words men would actually engage in physical combat and want to hurt each other. I didn't know that is a thing. I didn't know.
Well, it wasn't a couple days ago. That would never happen, right?
Yeah, that won't.
I don't remember saying that, and I don't think KT said it. I don't think Mont said it. In fact, Mont even said, if a man crosses that line, I'm going to have to put him down.
We talk about you.
What are y'all talking about? Every man on this panel has said that. Stop it. Y'all are misrepresenting shit for real.
I thought hold on. You got me confused a little bit. But I thought men are not dangerous.
Men are not acting as dangerous to women as y'all present, is what I said. Just like I said, women, just like it's about women, but in reality, you're playing games. Like, this is a red herring.
I don't understand. I'm going by the things that you are saying, my brother.
Right.
I don't understand what game I'm playing.
All right, let's expand this. So if I'm walking past a man, because he's holding the door, and he said, nigga, I didn't open this door for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what she said to you?
Hold up. No.
Is that what she said? Hold on, that was she said to you?
No, hey, look.
I didn't know she said that to you. That's what she said to you?
We're not having a conversation. I see that game going. You can go happy.
I missed that part that's what she said to you. I didn't know she called you the N-word and told you a N-word. What are you holding doors for me for? I didn't know.
I don't need you to open the door for me.
No, but you put the N-word in it. So
yeah,
that makes it, that turns it up a bit. She said that?
No, it doesn't. It's the same thing. That's just a dialect.
It does.
I think she calls everybody that. Does it?
If she calling you out your name, that would be, you know what I'm saying? But so a woman saying, I don't need you to hold the door for me. I tell people that all the time. I tell them, no, go ahead. Don't hold it. What's the problem?
No, wait. What you did, that would have been, hey, go ahead. I don't need you to open the door. That's a polite dismissal. What she did was not that polite dismissal.
Sometimes
That's why I
it
was
may
like,
not
damn.
be a polite dismissal, right? It depends on if that man might have said something, you know, when I passed him previously, then not close the door. Don't open shit for me. Move. You know, I might say that.
Again, I can see that. But
But see,
you
you
even
don't know
just
where that
described the history.
Okay, but I just don't think somebody saying that you ain't got to hold the door for me. Okay, just let the door close in their face and go get what you was about to get out the store or the gas station.
There's a level. Okay, that's fair. You're right.
So you think that when you are polite to somebody, they have to be polite to you?
No, I don't think you have to be polite, but I don't
But
think
I
you have
mean,
to
come
be
on,
excessively rude.
Sharon, come on.
It's
They
a
should
different
reciprocate that.
conversation.
Go ahead. I'm listening, Rush. What you said?
Yeah, if somebody's polite to somebody, that person should reciprocate that attitude as well. You should be also nice and respectful, you know?
They should, but if they don't, do they have to?
No, it's not a mandatory thing, you know. Everybody has free will. You do what you want. I mean, and this is one of the reasons why I'm not chivalrous, you know. Like I'm not gonna hold the door for a random lady, or, you know, like I mind my business, because, you know, like some women they don't like that. So I just prefer to, you know,
Mike
mind
Nice,
my business.
you are more than welcome, Mike Nice, to hit the link. Let me make sure the link is there for my brother so we could talk about them. But welcome to the show, the beautiful Happy. Let's talk about women today. Happy, what is your experience with hyper aggressive women? Happy.
Hello, everybody. Hey, VH Diva. Mwah. Hi. Sharon, before I get to your question, if you, well, thank you for having me up, right? And if I may, before I answer your question, right, I would like to point out that, wait. Okay, homeboy just said, right, he doesn't hold doors, he's not chivalrous or whatever, right? Ladies, just keep that in your mental Rolodex, right? And to the other guy, right? It's funny how he only just opened the door, but he knew what was going on inside with the lady. He knew she was getting an ice pop and every damn thing else, but you was on your way out holding the door for the lady? Like, I don't understand. Wait a minute. She was going in when you was coming out? No. I wasn't there. No. I'm just pointing out what this guy said, right? No. Apparently, she didn't want his creepy ass holding the door because she felt it and she seen him with his eyes, right? But for somebody that was leaving out of the gas station, you know an awful lot about what was going on inside. You were just holding the door for her to get in there. How do you know everything else that was going on up in there? Not that I care. It wasn't really a question for you.
Misrepresentation.
I do not care. I don't care. Ha.
Just say it.
Anyway, now I just came up here to be messy. I don't care. So, but have I had any experience with hyper aggressive women? No, absolutely not. Never. Ever. I mean,
Shadow,
if you count YouTube channels, maybe. But I'm saying.
Hold on, Happy. You answer that question. So, Shadow, do you think Happy is one of these hyper aggressive women that you're talking about that you don't want to hold the door for?
I believe the name Happy is almost ironic at this point. Like, she literally hopped up and misrepresented everything that was said to make a dumbass point. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I would have said thank you if you held my door. That's number one.
Happy,
I said thank you.
Hold on, Happy.
She did that shit in real time.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you get a chance to respond. I got a couple of questions before you respond, Happy.
No, that's wild that you even know it.
So, hold on. So, do you think that you saying what she said is dumb? Is that aggressive?
Yes, and it's reciprocal. She literally came up and lied on me in real time, and you sat there and laughed about it.
I didn't laugh. I didn't.
The first statement I made is I was walking into the fucking store, and the first thing this bride said was he came out there and he was leaving. She didn't even keep the story straight because it didn't fit her narrative. We talked about it 2 days ago.
Hold on,
Lying
Happy.
is wrong.
Hold on, Happy.
I was
Hold on.
wrong
We
then.
talked
I
about
was
this
wrong.
2 days ago.
I heard
I'm
you
just
wrong.
Hold on,
I
Happy,
admit
Happy,
it if I'm wrong. I heard you
Happy,
wrong
I
then.
got you, Happy.
But
Hold
you
on,
don't
let me
gotta
just.
call me names, sir. You the only hyper
You
aggressive
know what?
woman.
I am out of pocket for that. Wait, I am out of
Thank you very
pocket for
much.
that. No,
The
I am
only
out of
hyper
pocket.
aggressive woman on this panel is you, sir. Thank you very much.
I'm cool. I'm fine with that. I don't really care. That I don't lose any sleep over that.
So, okay, so the only so you are extra upset because she just got the leaving when you was going in part incorrect, and she could
No,
have
because
she
she
could have made an honest mistake.
misrepresented it. And but hold up. To be fair, an honest mistake, I can see where my response would have been unwarranted, and I would apologize for being out of pocket like that. Because again, I am sorry if it was because it was a misrepresentation. You still misrepresented me in a factual basis based on something that I didn't say, which is why I responded the way that I did. That does not excuse my behavior following it, but it is why I did what I did.
Okay, Happy. Do you want to respond to his apology?
No, because
And
he
then,
didn't apologize.
mm,
I have to get an
I
apology to
apologize
respond.
respectfully. Oh, I thought I
You
did
know what I mean?
apologize. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually sorry for popping off like that because
Okay.
I saw ill intent when I shouldn't have.
Right. Okay. And just like I corrected myself, like I said, see, this is the thing. That's the main problem, right? They assume too freaking much. Okay, what I'm saying? And when they're wrong, they don't like to just come out and just say it. It's like they have to be baby fed and spoon fed to apologize and everything else. I think that's wild. They automatically off the rip aggressive. The yelling, the name calling, you see it here in real time. This should, I don't know. I don't think you should have took a day off from stepping on these men's neck. I think you could have waited on the women because maybe these men need some work.
Okay, hey, Happy, you came right up here and exposed his ass.
Right?
all right. So now,
Exposed.
all right. So let me ask before I go back to you, Shadow. Rush, who you think was more aggressive in that exchange? Was it Happy, the aggressive, hyper aggressive woman, or was it Shadow being the hyper aggressive, promiscuous dressing
Woman.
man?
I mean, they both was pretty. I wouldn't say they were aggressive, but they was trying. They're passionate on what they believe in. You know, Shadow's
Okay.
pretty passionate on the situation he's been through, and Happy she's pretty passionate about guys. It's not the greatest either.
Okay. And so also Happy for so because I'm not sure if you know, it is a $2 fine for an N word and it's a $2 fine for the F word. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And Shadow, you damn near out your your budget already. you already said
You
about
know, I'll drop it back. Happy didn't drop one. I don't think she did, but if she did, I'll cover
No.
that too.
not
All
yet.
right.
Happy didn't, but your ass
Such a gentleman.
And I dropped 2 instantly.
Okay.
So and again, so I want my brothers to have the opportunity to talk about the women. So I don't think y'all hit the mark on the hyper aggressive women yet. Y'all did not hit the mark on that. We haven't actually heard any really hyper aggression. At least the idea of what hyper aggressive women would sound like or look like. You open the door and she said, "You don't have to open the door for me." The dude was trying to get an icy. He was clearly in her way as she was trying to get by. Rush said that the woman was mad because she was in a rush to get her turkey sandwich and he had Uber orders ready and he was by himself. So I don't know. What else is that these women are doing that these brothers that y'all want to talk about? Where are all the brothers at, Shadow?
Yeah, I thought this panel would have been full with people with beefs and griefs.
The link
Yo,
is there.
Sharon, I'm gonna say this before I bounce. What Shadow's talking about, I understand what he's talking about because I've witnessed it. A lot of times, women they'll test the waters, knowing that they can get away with it because they're women. Especially when they dealing with men in an aggressive manner because they know it's not going to transition into a physical altercation. You know, a lot of times, women will, test the waters with that and, exerting their aggression towards men, But I gotta go, Sharon. You always dropping these classic streams, man. I'm definitely gonna be tapping in while I'm driving. I'm listening. I'll catch you on the flip. One.
All right, 100. So BMU, I don't know if you still listening. You said you inboxed me, but I do not see the inbox. Where did you inbox me? Was it on Instagram? Was it on my email? What was it? Thank you, Rush. I'll speak to you soon. So, like, and again, I want to know what is the issue that men are having, that men are seeing, that women are doing in today's society. I want to understand what is the issue.
Nothing.
I like to give a scenario, but I don't want to. I'm gonna give a scenario, but because I don't know the full context, that's why I didn't bring it up the first time. I've seen in Walmart parking lots, because Walmart's down the fucking street. That's my last one. I'm sending you another 10. Where there was some argument going on between some two ladies. They were probably in their mid-20s or whatever, and like barking. And I say barking because they were loud, vicious. And then when dude was trying to pull one of the girls away, she was like, fuck that bitch ass nigga too. I'll whoop him and have my brother whoop him. Which, again, from what I saw, keep in mind, it's only from what I saw. I don't know what their pre-engagement was before that. None of that. But from a third party looking at that scenario, she had turned from being aggressive to this female to seeing a man try to break it up, and then she got aggressive with that man. Mm-hmm. And then she said something that if it was another man who said that, they would have been fighting immediately. Like, there's 3 no-go words, and that was the first one. He was supposed to get hit in the mouth. But because she was a woman, man was like, look, that's not what I'm about. He's pulling this. He's like, hey, it's time to go. We're done with this. But the aggressive lady was still talking that whole time. But again, because I don't know that entire situation, I didn't want to bring that up because something could have happened beforehand. They could have months worth of history and it just popped off at Walmart.
So people talking shit in public.
Diva, you telling me that I'm gonna punch you in the mouth is crazy.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Food for your soul. Good day. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Your camera's on, but you got me looking at a wall.
I know. I don't want to put my face on camera.
You could turn your camera off.
How do I turn it off? Oh, wait.
It is. You see it?
I hit the camera, but it's only giving me options for front and back.
No.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay. Welcome to the show, Food for Your Soul. How you doing today, and what is your thoughts?
My thoughts is the women are proving his point on super aggressive women, because the woman that was just speaking, she came in all the way aggressive.
Okay. And what do you mean by super aggressive? Can you give me an example of what do you mean by
wait, is this
where
the
they
woman
give where
from
they
that
give
show?
Where they give no thought before they speak, and they're acting hyper masculine.
Uh-huh.
Learn to walk in your feminine.
Show?
From what show, Diva?
Jesus, take the wheel.
Which show were we reviewing? And I'm trying to remember if that was over here, but it was a lady, and she dressed like older. I remember Bomb said, she dressed older, like she looked older than she was, but it was because of how she carried herself.
This is my first time speaking to this young
okay, then that wouldn't be her. All right.
Okay, this is my first time speaking to Food for Your Soul. Food for Your Soul. Have you watched this show before?
This is my first time.
Okay, awesome. So you think that so in today's society, do you believe that women are extra aggressive in today's society?
Absolutely.
Can you give me an example of a hyper aggressive woman in today's society?
You can see them every day in the grocery store when you're checking out. They're rude, they're dismissive. You can tell that they hate their job and they just take it, they just project their anger. It's misdirected anger. And I think a lot of it stems from women not feeling protected. So women have developed a hardness because now they have to be their own best advocate. It's no shame or shade to it. It's the reality.
So you
Women are
believe it's
not being protected.
so you believe it's a protective defense mechanism when they are being this hyper aggression towards.
Yes.
Is it strictly towards men or is it just towards people in general?
I think it's people in general. So I go out of my way when I cross a woman who is just, you can just see the nastiness on her face. I give her a compliment. And oftentimes they will soften once you give them a compliment.
And this is happening with all races of women, or is it just a particular race of women?
I'm seeing it across the board. I don't think it's isolated to a specific race. I just think it's happening to women in general because women have been hurt, women have been damaged, women have not been covered. So I think it's misdirected at times because every woman truly, well, I'm not going to say every, but I believe a lot of women want to walk in softness, but they can't because of society.
And who damaged this society that women cannot walk in softness?
Okay, so I honestly, because we know that a majority of homes are single parent homes, it's the absence of the father. They don't know what a father is, they've never had one. So women try to find a daddy in a man, and then the man lets her down. So it's a slow hardness that happens to the woman.
Oh, okay.
She's like,
So you believe that women are aggressive today, but you don't believe it's the woman's fault that they are that way. It is something that they have to do to protect themselves. That's what it sounds like you're saying.
no, because it's absolutely a choice. You can choose evil or you can choose righteousness. So you lean into whatever beast you want to feed. It's easy to be a butthole. It's difficult to be nice. You have to choose the hard way and say, I choose to rise above this and I'm not going to match the energy. And I'm not going to look at life through the distorted lens of trauma that I experienced throughout my life.
So do you think it's dangerous for women to not have a guard up because they've been taken advantage of for all these years, like you are explaining to us?
No, I think the guard is necessary, but it just needs to be balanced. Like, I'm a woman myself, and I know that I have the unpopular opinion with women, but you don't have to be so nasty and so vigilant about it. Not everyone is trying to be your enemy. Not everyone is trying to deceive you. You just have to show grace, discernment, read the room.
And so now when they show grace and they get themselves hurt each time, how do they get past getting hurt time and time again? What is the skill to that?
You need to choose wisely. There are red flags before you even get hurt, but we choose to ignore the red flags.
Yeah, because we tonight.
Hold on. Food for your soul. Are you talking about strictly in relationship, or are you talking about in just in communication with people? Because
I'm talking about it across the board. People can hurt you where if it's a platonic relationship, you can there I have to believe that there's always a flag when someone has an agenda. It doesn't have to be a romantic relationship. It can be coworkers. It could be people that you went to school with. You can tell, you can see selfishness. There's flags.
Okay. You can see some selfishness and you can see flags. All right. So before we welcome Bomb into the show, Diva, can you read these couple of super chats?
No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna be an unruly, combative woman. Talking to kinfolk, $2. Shadow Musty. Wait, Shadow must love you, Diva. That's what she's trying to say. Shadow didn't think that was funny, which is making it hilarious to me. All right. Wanda, $5. I'm a hyper aggressive woman, Sharon, because I want cream in my coffee right now at Starbucks. Laugh out loud. Let them know. Tell Starbucks if you got to.
Also,
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $10. I see it coming. I see it coming, babe.
okay, so let me welcome into the show,
Come on,
Bomb
Vika.
Cherry. Let me welcome to the show, Bomb Cherry Juice. Bomb Cherry, do you know any hyper aggressive women, and do you have any examples, or do you want to just address food for your soul? Which one?
Well, yeah, I do know hyper aggressive women. That would be myself as an example. That's right. So what I noticed about food for thought, she mentioned that every woman, right, she needs to be nicer. She needs to put in more effort. She got to, even when she at work at a job that she may not like, she just have to be. She got to do the extra step and just be nice
there.
and be nice to people. She didn't say that about the men, right? The men who are at work may not like their job and they have their head down. They're not smiling, cheating at everybody. Why is it that the woman have to do that with strangers? Like, that's dangerous, because if we was telling little girls, like, hey, be extra nice. Hey, put the effort in with these strangers and just smile in their face. But let me tell you, I was raised with a mother and father. And my dad informed me not to be smiling in their faces, okay? They smile in their faces. No, my dad told me not to do that. So I'm a little confused at strangers thinking that other strangers need to be extra nice to them. If you want to be nice to someone and say, hey, how you doing? And smile at them, nothing's wrong with that. But at the same time, I don't think we should be expecting that from people.
Okay.
All right, can I go now?
No.
So I just want to clarify that's not
Like,
what I
seriously,
said. I did
like-
not say that women have to go out of their way to be nice. I said you choose what you lean into. I did not say that women have to go out of their way. That's not what I said.
And that's not what Bomb Cherry said. Bomb Cherry said what you.
Happy, let Bomb Cherry defend herself. She could
Okay,
defend
well,
herself.
why can't I defend myself first?
Because I want them to have a conversation first. Happy, please let
Go
Bomb
ahead.
and
I'm
Food for
good.
Your Soul have their conversation first, and then we can get you in there as well. I want to have conversation, discussion. Let Bomb.
Okay, but it started with me. Did she not?
It did not start with you.
Yes, it did. She came up here talking about me. She did.
Happy,
she absolutely did.
Happy.
But I'm going on mute. I'm just saying you're wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Bomb.
No, you said that they lean into it. And I'm saying, suppose they don't want to lean into being nice. Let's say they just want to go to work and do their job. They're not being nasty, but they're not being nice, And what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. The question was about hyper aggressive women. So keeping to yourself, there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. So I will be a big enough woman to apologize if what I said came out the wrong way. It's not all women, but we really do have a society of very aggressive women, and I believe it's because of trauma. I believe these women have been hurt. So we built walls to protect ourselves, to try to prevent anyone from hurting us.
No, I can agree.
I have 8 sisters, and my sisters are very aggressive. I chose to go a different route. I chose to show grace because my upbringing was not ideal. It was a lot of trauma. It was a lot of pain that was not healed, and I presented that way in my 20s. Because in my mind, I felt that I'm going to hurt you before you hurt me. I'm not going to give you an opportunity. I'm going to keep you at arm's length.
Should they give everybody? Oh, I'm sorry, Pierre. Because I wanted to know, do we need to give everybody an opportunity? An opportunity for what?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying give everybody opportunity. I'm specifically isolating it to overly aggressive women for no reason. I'm not saying all women. I'm not saying all, but there are
No, we get
some
that.
women that are just nasty for nothing. You can
But how
say
do you
good morning
know
to
it's
them
no
and they bite
reason?
your head off.
Right, but you don't know. I mean, the reason might not have nothing to do with you, but you don't know that there's no reason, right? Maybe the
It's
person before you,
but
came
here's
in
the
and
thing,
did or
like I
said,
said
wait, hold
earlier,
on, ma'am, can I
it's
speak? This
misdirected
is the
anger
thing.
though.
Wait, but ma'am, okay, we listen to you. You got to be able to listen too. Okay. And so again, the reason may not have anything to do with you,
Mhm.
but there could be a reason that you're just not aware of. And so anytime we try to create a story without actually knowing the story, or draw a conclusion without actually knowing what's going on, uh we may run the risk of being wrong. But I wanted to actually key in on the fact that you mentioned that the women are hyper aggressive because they've been hurt, because they haven't been protected,
Yeah.
etc. But kind of your prescriptive advice was for women to give more grace and maybe, choose to walk the softer path and that type of thing, rather than society fixing it and making it to where women are safe enough to be able to do it, right? So if they've been hurt and that's their response to it, just
Mhm.
telling them, hey, take down your protective barrier and walk out there and just hope nothing happens, like that's not really helpful.
No, so see, so that's not what I'm saying. So that's why I apologize if it was misunderstood. I'm not saying that that's what they should do. Sometimes we have to protect ourselves and choose to not engage. I said that we choose to lean into it. It's a choice, it's personal accountability. It's literally a choice. We as human
Okay.
beings, you can and to go back where you said there absolutely is a reason. There's no reason for people to misdirect their anger and unleash it on an innocent party. I did no wrong to you. I
Mhm.
understand that that happens. I truly understand that that happens because we live in a cold society where people are, a lot of people, I'm going to get away from that word all, where people are unloving, people are uncaring. So it's a vicious world that we live in every day that we walk out the door. So I just said
Right. So
whatever we
telling
choose to
women
lean
to
into.
choose to lean
I
into
did not, I see,
softness
but
and
this is what
not
I'm not
talk
going to
about
allow.
fixing
hold on.
society, it doesn't make sense.
But this is what I'm not going to allow. I never said the women have to
I,
choose
I
softness.
I didn't say that, but I'm saying even focusing on that choice for women rather than fixing society or having society be in a state where women can do that safely. It
Yeah.
just doesn't make sense. It to just say like, oh well, and it's all about choice, and we can choose to lean into being soft. Yeah, but if you also are saying that we're in a vicious society, then that doesn't really. Those two things aren't really compatible.
Well, they are because I choose it every day.
No, but you
I choose
choosing
to
it
be,
doesn't mean
but
they
I'm
are
not leaning into it
compatible. You
because when
can
I
just
see,
be
oh, go
choosing to
ahead.
be a damn fool, right? So just because you choose it don't mean that they're compatible. They could be incompatible and you could still choose them.
You see what's coming out of you right now?
I'm I'm a
You
point.
see what's
I'm
coming out of
making a
you right
point.
now? You're using
What
profanity. I'm
I
not
didn't
doing any
use
of that.
profanity.
You just cursed.
What did I
But
say?
it's okay. It's
What did
okay.
I
I
say?
digress. I
What
digress.
did I say?
So look at
Oh
you. You
no,
see, you
stop.
see how
What did I
you hear the
say?
escalation in
Because
your
you
tone?
no.
I'm
What did
proving
I
the
say?
point.
No,
I'm
what did
proving the
I say?
point.
But why can't you just tell me what I said?
Look
Sharon, did
how
I curse?
triggered you are right now.
Sharon,
When
did
it's
I
just
curse?
an open
No.
dialogue.
I
She's
didn't curse,
passive
right?
aggressive.
She is
Okay,
passive
hold on. So,
aggressive.
so
But I'm
if
about to get real aggressive because Sharon, did I curse?
no, I didn't hear the curse.
Thank you.
She
And
said
you
the D
just said,
word.
D
What's
is
the D
not
word?
a curse word.
Hold on. What's the D word?
I'm not gonna
Hold
say
on.
it.
okay.
Uh, give
Damn.
me
Damn.
a reference. Hold on, y'all, so we can understand. What's the reference that you were saying is the curse? What damn?
Yeah.
Give a damn. Okay, give a damn was the curse word. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, give it damn is the curse
Girl,
in her
okay.
book. It's okay.
Okay, but this is the
all right.
thing. This is how ridiculous she is, because she has these set of values. Then she tries to apply them to everyone, and if you don't live up to her values, then then that you're aggressive and what? A lot of people say, like, give a damn is a colloquialism at this point, right? It's something that people say all the time. It's an expression. It's a figure of speech. And she's, oh, you're cursing. Okay,
Okay,
well,
so
honey, if
let-
that hurts your ears, then you probably don't want to be here.
It doesn't hurt.
so
It doesn't hurt my
Okay.
ears at all. You're fine.
so
Oh,
let me
thank you.
understand. Food.
All of this is her trying to elevate herself above other women
That's
in her
not
own
true. You
mind. That's
have no
exactly what it
idea.
is.
You have no
That's
idea of my
exactly what
story.
it is.
You
That's
have
You
we
need to
no
get
we all
over
see
idea.
it.
that.
Huh?
We
I don't
all
need
see
you
it.
to. I don't need you to tell me how to do it, Happy. Let
Oh, go ahead.
they working through it. We trying to have the conversation. It is okay that it got a little heated. We are all grown. Happy. It's okay.
Well, say that to her. Don't say it to me. I'm cool.
Okay.
Hello? Gotcha.
Food for your soul. Are
Hmm.
you, what religion are you following?
I'm Christian,
Right.
Okay.
but trust
Are
me,
you
have not always been. Trust me, it was a
no
conscious
problem?
decision to change and hold myself accountable. We can't change society. We can only control our own actions.
Okay, well, control yours and stop being so self-righteous, honey. And she must be a new Christian, because they always go through this phase where
Oh my goodness.
everybody just going to hell, and you got to
Mm-mm.
do, they don't want to be around nobody who, girl, get out of here. And meanwhile, and this is my thing, lady, you got more than enough work to do in the church with those women, right? Because we all know that the vast majority of Black Christian women are fools who are being
Mm.
abused, even in those churches. But you will come and you want to worry about women who clearly ain't in the church, right? Fix that issue. Fix the issues of the myriad issues that women have in the church.
Well, to give
That's
you
what you need to be
context,
focused on.
I don't attend a building, so that's a little piece of
It
information for
doesn't
you.
matter. It
I
doesn't
do
matter.
not.
Church is
What I
wherever you
do,
at.
I
Wait,
live it in
Church is
action.
wherever you at.
hold
That's
Yes,
what
on.
it
you are
says in the
right.
Bible.
That's right.
Wherever two or
PhD
three are
Diva.
gathered, he is
Hold
in
on,
the midst.
Glacier.
So
Hold
you
on,
can do it
Glacier. Let them
wherever
fight.
you be, baby.
Yes,
All
you
you
are
need is
right.
one other person and you can
That
do it.
yes, that's truth.
Okay. So
That
no
is truth.
excuses. No excuses.
Okay, so all right, so you food for your soul. You can answer if
Mhm.
you are. Are you a married woman?
I am
Okay, and how many years have you been married?
16.
16 years, and he's a Christian as well.
Yes, we came into the faith 10 years ago. We didn't start off in the faith.
Okay, and so
Now tell us, over that 10 years, all the problems that your husband done gave you since y'all done found the damn faith.
You know what's so surprisingly? He's always been a good man,
Oh, okay.
even when we were in the world. I know you don't believe me, but that's okay.
He may be, but I know you see it with a lot of other Christian women.
I do, but I
Right.
honestly,
So
that you were
focus on
so
that,
right.
baby.
What you
Focus.
said about because I don't attend a building, I choose to go out and fellowship with the homeless to meet their needs. That's how I live my faith out because you are 100% right. There's a lot of hypocrisy in the buildings. And I don't believe everybody is going to hell. That is not the heart that I have because God says I don't delight that any should perish, but that all should come unto repentance. That's why I choose to look past the fleshly actions of people and say, you know what, somewhere along the lines they got hurt because I was a person that experienced a lot of trauma in my life. It was not easy for me to get to the place that I am now. I had to work hard because I saw the world as my enemy because of my upbringing. I didn't have a mother or father. I was adopted into a very violent family,
mm,
but I chose to be different because it didn't feel right. I'm like, why would I repeat the same behaviors that caused me so much pain? I didn't want to inflict that on anyone else.
okay, I'm gonna go in the order. Welcome into the show, Glacier as well. Would you like to add on to this part of the conversation?
I was told that this was supposed to be a panel about aggressive women in general.
Sure.
Um,
Would you like to talk to your experience with aggressive women, or have you seen this out in the world as well?
I mean, I would call myself aggressive by nature. I've always been more assertive and straightforward with other people because I am always assertive. Sometimes it's misunderstood as aggression, but to say that no woman can be aggressive seems a bit foolish because everybody has emotions. When you grow up, part of the process of growing up is learning how to control your emotions, and not everybody learns to do that. So, the same way that men can be aggressive, so can women. Um, and I've seen plenty of aggressive women throughout my life.
I
Yeah.
agree with Glacier, being assertive, not being someone you could just get talked to and say anything comes off aggressive, when it's women. Even if you say it nicely, but you're right. You're correcting a man. They consider you to be masculine and aggressive. And now we have to deal with this with other women too. Where other women are now judging us as aggressive just simply because we aren't doormats.
Just to clarify, it is usually typically more with, I get more negative reactions to women when I try to ask them about questions, like certain beliefs that they have. I say I ask out of curiosity. And then when I point out a contradiction to them, they retaliate with hostility because they realize that they don't understand why they believe something. Um,
Okay.
but yeah.
Okay. Happy, you want to interject right there? You good? Happy, you good?
Oh no, okay. So where can I start? Well, the last thing she just said, I fully understand because she just described the food for your soul lady. Like she literally just did all of that. But it's okay. Anyway, again though, but I with also what she just said at the end right there, Glacier.
Yes.
It you kind of contradicting yourself because when you're saying you're questioning somebody's question, that can be taken any way somebody wants to take it at the end of the day. And then the last little tidbit you did not forget to add was, oh, so they don't even believe what what they said. Like, oh, stop it. Like at the end of the day, so you knew you had an objective and it was to
Hold
what?
on, hold on. That's an
Because
assertion.
you
Hold on,
don't believe because you
Happy.
don't
Let me
believe in
Right up to this.
something.
hold on,
Hold on, man.
Happy.
Happy. Hold on, Glacier and Food for Your
No,
Soul.
no,
Y'all
I
both
was
again.
talking. You said,
I'm happy.
Well,
Let
you're
me
misunderstanding.
hold on, Glacier.
hold on,
Glacier
I
and Food
wasn't
for Your
done.
Soul.
No,
Happy,
okay,
hold
go
on.
ahead, Sharon. No,
Happy,
because you
hold
just said
on. When I'm
anything. I
saying
need to
something,
understand.
Happy, when I'm telling you to hold on, hold on. Glacier and Food for Your Soul. Let Happy finish her thought. Glacier, you have it first. Food for Soul, you got it next. And then if that conversation is over, we're going to welcome in Venus and Verbal Assassin. Go ahead, Happy, and finish.
Okay, thank you. So because there's a difference, and this is what I don't like. This is what I don't like is when people come up here and they're hypocrites. Food for your soul. That's the first thing you did. You just came up here and just talked a bunch of nothing. My opinion. Sue me. And then like I said, the last part she did not neglect to add, Glacier, was the fact that, oh well, now they're questioning because they don't even know why they believe in what they believe in. Like, sweetie, so that just tells me that lets us know you had an objective at the end of the day. So you weren't really just asking a question. No, you were trying to get whatever sensation, whatever it is that brings you happiness, whatever joy you may get from asking why they believe the things that they believe. And that's none of your business. That's number one. Why are you so worried about what they believe in if you're not trying to bring them to Christ or whatever it is? But that's neither here nor there, right? This is my whole point. Example set. Also, Shorty said something earlier with a food, back to the food lady, right? I don't know what food for anybody. So you trying to give up a baby. I'm telling you now, you need to go in your corner, right? Go in your prayer closet and get your soul situated. Because as much as is wrapped up in these words, and as much as, baby, you talk more and talk over every single body. You couldn't stand criticism worth a lick. People can't even get their thoughts and opinions out. You can't even have a regular conversation back and forth without holding on. You just had to get a word in every few seconds, right? And I know it may sound like I'm a hypocrite right now, only because of this panel situation, which in actuality, I would have been speaking to you first before Bomb Cherry. So that's the only way. But what me and Sharon got going on, but like you claim, this is your first time on the panel. So it is what it is. I'll let that part slide. But I'm just saying, like all this hypocritical mess BS y'all two just came up here with. I'm glad you found your partner though, food. And Glacier, if I was you, I just shush. Thank you.
Wow, happy to know that it's my turn to talk now. Happy. Isn't that nice? Anyways, I want to correct a couple of things because you're assuming that I'm trying to get a gotcha. No, I have a very different thought process whenever whenever I think, to the point where it causes a lot of misunderstandings with a lot of people. So I end up having to ask a lot of questions as a baseline to make sure that I understand the other person. So sometimes that ends up with me hearing what somebody has to say, but noticing that there is a contradiction to what they've said between two different lines. So I have to ask the question, what do you mean by certain specific things for my own understanding? And as a consequence of that, they realize the contradiction, but instead of
hold on 1 second. You gotta go on mute because you have a echo. Thank you. Gary Glacier, finish up, and then we got Food for Your Soul next. Let's try not to interrupt so we can keep a good. Is y'all doing very well? I appreciate every last person.
So
go ahead, Glacier.
As a
y'all doing way better than the brothers. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So as a consequence of them,
okay, what's she done?
Hey, whoa! I didn't finish.
No, she's not done yet.
As a consequence of them realizing that they've contradicted themselves and not knowing how to react, they get aggressive. I'm not going out trying to be aggressive towards other people. I'm trying to find understanding. And in the end, I end up in many, many pitfalls where I get burned because there is the misunderstanding and they don't know how to process it. So more often than not, I stay quiet.
Awesome. Happy, you want to respond? Happy? Happy? Now you got self-control? Happy? Are you there? Okay. Go ahead, Food for Your Soul.
Well, I'm just going to say I'm actually thankful that I came across this. I've never done anything like this before. But I want to say that if I came off self-righteous, that is not my heart posture. I am a work in progress. And again, my comments, it was just regarding the topic, of aggressive women. And I heard, others saying, I didn't say anything about the men. I thought this was an isolated topic because we do see it in society. Like I said, I have 8 sisters. My sisters are tough. And
it must be her, Sharon.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
okay. I wasn't sure because sometimes I don't know because sometimes it'd be just on my side.
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh, okay. Maybe she got a phone call. Happy, do you want to address anything while she has a phone call? If not, we're gonna go with Venus and then Verbal Assassin, so we can allow everybody to have a food for thought, and then we just have it back into an open discussion. Go ahead, Venus, then Verbal Assassin.
Oh, I didn't hear much. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear much, so I'm still trying to gauge what's going on. But I will say, it was something being said about walking in softness, right? But then the person who's saying walk in softness is interrupting every second and being aggressive in the conversation. So you're telling women to walk in softness, and you're not. Like you're super defensive and very self-righteous, and you're not even displaying softness with other women in a conversation. Even though those women let you finish and hear you out, you don't have enough respect to do the same. But you want to get up here and lecture women about walking and softness. Yeah, that don't make sense to me. That's all I got right now.
Okay, I like it. Go ahead, the verbal assassin.
Hello. Good morning. Do I still have an echo?
I don't think yeah, you good now.
Okay, good. Okay, because I couldn't hear it at all. So what I'm concerned. I'm very concerned for Glacier right now because it seems that she is explaining to us and, seeking help for the fact that she doesn't seem to know how to communicate with people. Because if you're having all of these problems with people understanding you because your thought is so different and unique and elevated, it really could be delusion on your part and you could be just slow.
Um, excuse me, hold on. I said
Which,
that it was
which you want to
different.
hold
I
on
never
about?
said I said that
How?
how I
Why is it
hold
She
on,
different?
about to answer.
hold
She
on.
about to answer, Verb. She got you. She gonna
No,
answer
she's
right now. Go
not.
ahead.
I want to know
Hold
how
on.
it's
You
different.
don't know what I'm about to say. I
Okay, can you
told
tell
you.
me how it's different?
Okay, as I said before, I'm saying that it is different because I've always had pitfalls where a lot of people end up getting mad at me because of something that I have said because I thought of a different conclusion that most people did. I didn't say
Most
anything
people.
about being elevated.
Well,
Nothing about being,
but
hold on, please.
okay, hurry up.
I'm just want to make this very clear because you're not understanding.
I
I
am.
said
I'm
I
understanding.
said I said that I have a very different thought process, and I reached that conclusion because of my reaction from other people around me who
Okay.
have different opinions over similar situations. I could be observing the same thing as everybody else. They will have
Mm-hmm.
their opinions, and then I tend to have something very different from what they come up with. So when I say I have it as I have a radically different thought process. This is due to experience,
Mm-hmm.
not me trying to put myself above other people. I'm just saying that this is the reaction that I've received all throughout my life.
Yes, I
Okay?
understood it the first time, and
But
again,
you
it
assumed,
sounds to me.
but you assumed that I was trying to say I was better than other people when I said no.
Okay, so again, I understood you the first time. You didn't have to say it 10 more times. Okay, I got it. What I am saying to you is that if you are consistently being misunderstood, according to you, and people are consistently getting triggered by the things that you say, it could be you, right? You may need to self reflect in how you communicate to people because you should not be getting all of this angst from others all your life when you communicate with them. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. It could be you.
I've considered
Yep.
that, but I found more understanding with a lot more people when I break down conversations a lot more. Does it take more time? Yes, but I've had
Mhm.
better success with it.
So you're saying that you're so highly evolved mentally that you have to break down conversations for everybody around you your whole life for yourself, for you to be understood. That doesn't sound like a problem to you?
No, it brings understanding when you take your time.
Okay, lady. This is ridiculous.
Okay, thank you for being dismissive.
Yeah, thank you for being delusional, I guess. I mean, whatever, girl. You sound crazy to me.
So
Okay.
Glacier, do you mind repeating? Because I didn't hear what your premise was. You mind saying it again?
I said that maybe I should just open up and just state I've always been ADD. I always
Mm-hmm.
have a very different way of thinking about the world. And because of this, there are times when I've had conversations with other people, and there has been, I've ended up having social pitfalls because of my different thought process. So as a way of breaking things down, I will ask them to I will ask more questions than most people to find more understanding. But then when there are times where people end up having contradictions to what they are saying, and then I ask a question about the contradictions, and that's where a lot of aggression ends up showing up because now they're being made aware of those contradictions. So I don't try to do that, but I don't like small talk. I like to have long conversations, but not everybody likes that in general.
Okay. And
So
also, I want to
mm,
ask, Happy, I see you type in the chat. I wasn't sure if you was back yet. Happy, do you want to address anything before Venus finish off our conversation? If you're talking, Happy, you are on mute. Okay. Happy don't have nothing. Go ahead, Venus.
I was just gonna say, I understand thinking differently than everyone. But have you ever thought that everything you think you don't need to share? So just listening to what you said, right? If you're making it your business to point out everyone's contradictions instead of maybe just observing that and handling them accordingly, can you see how that would be offensive? If like, because think about what you said. My whole life, I spot a contradiction, and then you make it your business to tell that person, right? Do you understand how that's gonna like rub people the wrong way?
Hmm.
I'm asking questions for clarity on my end. It's my confusion that I'm noticing. So how am I supposed to avoid it by letting myself remain confused? What happens when it ends up being instructions for a job and I'm not understanding it properly then?
No, but then you added in addition to those questions, you said, and then there'll be a contradiction, right? And then they
Yes.
get defensive. So just common sense would tell me you make that contradiction known. So again, if you make it your business to go around pointing out everyone's contradictions, can you see how that could be rubbing people the wrong way? I'm not saying it's right that they meet you with aggression, but I'm trying to get you to see how you could be causing some of that.
Hmm.
So this ends up getting
Okay.
a bit more complicated in a sense because again, part of the reason why I'm asking is more of like reactive to my own confusion. So there are times where it gets being a balance. Like I would rather have consistency with my own thoughts, but not a lot of people would agree with that. So that's just something that I have to deal with.
Okay. And so I will ask Venus, what is your thoughts on this hyper aggressive woman thing? Do you think that you see it often enough to have conversations about this hyper aggression with women?
Oh, oh, fantasy. I see what you said. I understand. Uh, okay. Um, yeah, I do see it. I heard a little bit
Hmm.
because I was in and out. You were saying like they were saying like black women in public are not nice or something like that. I was
They
hearing
were just saying
some of that.
women in general. They were just saying women in general. They didn't put no race on
I'm
it.
not going to even disagree, to be honest, because sometimes when I go to places, I do not understand why the people are not pleasant. Like, what the fuck happened to you today? Why are you being like this?
That's two
So if I'm
dollars,
just
by
being
the way.
honest, I do get it. Like when I used to hear that, I used to be offended. But
Mm.
when I started really paying attention, I'm like, okay, I do see it. Like, damn, that happened to me at the bank the other day. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong
Damn.
with you? Like, so
That's
yeah, no,
that's
I
four
get it.
dollars.
I
That's
honestly,
$4, by the way.
oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna send you money. Um, yeah, that is. I do see some truth in it. If I'm being all the way honest.
Okay. All right. Hey,
Okay,
Virgo
so can I?
Saskin.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a question? Good.
No, I want to have I need to say something with the whole glacier thing because there's a lot of
Okay.
stomach holding, rocking back and forth, running to the corner, and wringing of the hands over glacier in the conversation we're having. Okay, so if you are not very familiar with glacier and how she has come up on on this panel quite a few times now with her aggressiveness and her condescending tone. That's a you problem. Nobody's being ableist up here. Nobody is talking about her trying to attack her. She said what she said, and now we're the ones asking the questions, okay? So she can ask the questions to understand, but we can't ask the questions to understand. So what is she doing when she is consistently attacking PH Diva and being condescending about PH Diva's degree on the panel and in the chat? What's she doing then? Where's the hand ringing then? She don't need no hand ringing. She all right.
Oh, well, she did
Okay,
that. I didn't even
can I
know.
respond?
No, they said
Can I
that
respond?
they said it's ableist
Yes.
because
Yeah.
mental
Wait, before
health.
Venus, before you want to say something real quick before Glacier get her response. You good?
I was saying I
It
did
was
not know that
Fantasy
even
girl,
happened.
don't tell me what to do. All right? I'm doing what I'm doing. And as you
Hello?
can see, I'm rebellious.
Don't be screaming at nobody from the chat.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Go ahead, Diva.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh
good?
no, I was just saying I didn't know that Glacier was talking shit about me, but okay, go ahead.
I wasn't.
Go ahead, Glacier.
Okay, so first of all, I'll say that we've had a very rocky start. The only reason that I came back here is because Shadow has went out of his way to make a lot of good graces and actually went out of his way to tell me about Sharon and Sharon. I'm sorry. The only reason that I'm trying to be respectful is because of Shadow extending a lot of grace. And I'm trying to be respectful now because of Shadow extending grace to me and building a bridge. So yes, we had a very rocky start. I do not regret anything that I have done in the past, but it is very jarring to actually enter Sharon. Am I pronouncing it right? Sharon's space, not knowing a lot of the history that this channel has. Shadow had to break it down to me. Do I actually agree with it? No, but I am willing to accept it. I'm not asking anybody to try to defend me. I know what I did. I like to be a troll when I stop caring, and I enjoy being a troll.
So you came on a channel with trolls.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
Fantasy,
on,
that changes things, Fantasy. Hold on.
Wait,
I mean, you didn't know, Venus? I was trying to tell y'all.
Hold on.
She want us to feel
Hold on.
sorry.
Hey.
Never
For
said
her
nothing about
ADHD.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Get a chance to address her. And also,
Now-
I'm happy. What you smoking? You ducking smoke? Happy?
Yep, on purpose. She know what she doing.
Okay.
Go ahead, Glacier.
I got a phone call.
So anyways, like I was saying.
Hold on, one more thing, Glacier. Happy is going to happen one way or another. Will you do it now or do it later? So you might as well do it now. Go ahead, Glacier.
So you are getting mad at me for trying to defend one of my friends that came up on the show multiple different times, because from my perspective and not knowing anything about the channel, it did look like a lot of disrespect. That she was in the pit, like she was basically in a den of vipers. So yes, I was quite belligerent. I will apologize for being belligerent, but I can't say that I would regret it because I was still doing it on the principle of people that I value. So
you were being antagonistic with Black women that you didn't even know on behalf or for the benefit of some white woman?
Hold on, PH Diva. Why do I have to assimilate to be a part of a conglomerate that I don't know anybody?
I didn't ask you, say you had to. I asked you a question. I asked if you came in here being antagonistic towards Black women that you didn't even know on behalf of some white woman. That's the question I asked. It's
How
either
about
yes or no.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no because
well,
I did it based upon. Hold on, PH Diva.
You said you just did it,
Hold on.
Why is she yelling?
Ain't gonna make me hold on.
It's a lot of aggression.
Are you going to try to listen?
No, she admitted she aggressive.
No.
Are you going to try and listen?
No, I done told you no for the third time.
Okay. So you don't want to be. You don't even want to try to understand people.
Fine. No,
you don't want to understand people.
I already came to my conclusion.
You don't want to understand people.
I made my
what I'm hearing.
And
You
I
Then
don't
she
want
said
to
stand my
no.
understand
She
people.
conclusion
said
and I'm
no,
gonna stand
lady.
But she
on
doesn't
that
want to understand it.
conclusion because that's what
Okay,
you
so
did.
and there you go. So
Right.
you're so
Okay, so
okay.
you can
You're
move
building
on.
race.
You can move on, honey, because I'm
Okay,
not gonna listen to it and I don't believe it. Right?
okay.
I know what you
Can
did.
you stop?
Everybody else know what you did. So
Okay,
move
good.
on.
Keep talking.
Right, move
Oh,
on.
okay. Yeah, okay. So I focus more on the individual. I don't know you, but I do know my friend,
You
and I
don't
have
have
known
to,
my
girl,
friend longer
again,
than
you
I've
came in
known
here
you.
being
It's not about
antagonistic towards
race,
some black
PhD
women
diva.
that you
It
didn't
isn't
even know
about
on behalf of a
race.
white woman. That's what
It's
you
not
did.
about race. Why so
My
particular
value
race? It's
system
always
is
about
such
race with
that I
you.
would never
And
do that. Even if I know the white
blah,
woman
blah,
and I
blah,
don't know
blah,
you,
blah, blah,
my
blah, blah.
value
When are
system
you
is
gonna
such
shut
that
up?
I'm not
There
Come
go
going
that.
on,
to
There
let
go
woman.
that.
antagonistic
Come on,
towards you. You've
woman.
done nothing
Come
but
on,
hurt me, right?
woman.
But that's just the
Come
type of black
on.
woman I am. So maybe I was raised right,
Vocabulary.
right?
Hold on, ladies, because we can't hear it. So I
Mm-hmm.
understand that y'all have y'all beef, but we cannot. It sounds we can't hear it. So, Gadiva, finish off, say what you're saying. We're gonna let Bomb get in there so it can calm down just a little bit. And Glacier,
Okay.
you could go after Bomb Cherry.
Okay.
No, I was just saying my value system is such that I cannot come in and be antagonistic with some black women that I don't even know, right, on behalf of you or for the benefit of some white woman, even if I do know that
Stop talking
woman,
about race.
right? And so,
After
bitch, you
Bomb, after
can't tell
Bomb,
me what the
after
fuck to
Bomb.
talk about. Shut your ass up.
That's
So
$2.
again, absolutely. Where's Shadow at? Shadow brought her over here. Shadow gonna pay it, right? And when Shadow bring his black ass back over here, I'm gonna rip him a new one too, because he brought her ass back over here after we had done successfully ran her the fuck off.
Oh my God.
And so that's right? That's $4. But yeah, so I was just saying that my value system is such that I can't do that. And so I don't have no understanding for people who behave like that because I just can't. That type of cooning ain't in me. Now I told you I might have a coon moment every now and again. I told y'all about the last one where I just followed the little white man and was going to my house.
Not a cool moment.
That I had a cool moment. I had done cooled out, but not like that. It ain't gonna be like that. It's gonna be some
Oh
absent-mindedness
God.
or something like that, but not no deliberate. Oh, y'all talking to this white girl. Oh, let me go in and be antagonistic towards you and try to tear you down, or because I don't even know what she said about my degree. Everybody talk about that, but I don't care. But yeah, I just wouldn't do that. But that's the type of trill chick I am.
Yeah,
No, the
all
FBA
right.
don't have a talk with you. Ain't no cool moments allowed. The
It's
fuck?
just funny to me that Glacier was sitting up here complaining about people getting upset because she doesn't understand them. Oh, but when she wasn't understood, she went straight aggressive.
Mm.
And
True.
also, let me
True
shout out to the
indeed. Good point.
before,
I
before
mean,
I
when
pass it.
people don't want to
Hold
listen
on,
to me, what am I
we're gonna try
supposed
to
to
keep it.
do?
Glacier, I got you. We're gonna try
Shut
to
the
keep it
hell
live.
up.
Hold on. Yes. It's Bomb Cherry, and then after Bomb, you got it. Glacier. Shout out to the Cash App. It says support the show. Thank you so much. We're gonna read super chats after Glacier. So this way PhD could be able to do both at once. Go ahead, Bomb, then Glacier.
Okay, yeah, I am listening to the hypocrisy, right? Because I don't know who Glacier is. Like, this is my first time actually seeing up here on my behalf. But I understood when she said, hey, I come off aggressive because, and she mentions, that she's assertive. But then I realized that she's really against aggressive women like her because if they don't understand her, she want them to slow it down and then listen to her. And then she concludes that they are hypocritical, right?
Right.
So Glacier, you're the one with the issue, but then you end up forgetting that you were the one with the issue. You put the issue on them. Your issue isn't everybody's issue. All of us not on the spectrum, baby. And but some of us are willing to slow down to listen to you if you are respectful about it. You can't be a slow hoe and then expect everybody to be slow with you and then get aggressive with them when they figure, when they won't be a slow hoe with you. And that's
Oh
all.
my
And
God.
listen, and
I
That's
so,
a
can't.
nice mom. That's a
I
nice.
can't take it.
but I where her brain is moving real fast, her body moving real fucking slow, and then she want us to be confused like her. But I'm willing to do that sometimes. But then when you attack me because I'm not as slow as you and fast as you at the same time, that girl, that's inappropriate. You got to do better, baby.
Okay. Go ahead, Glacier. You get to respond to everybody. Please let her finish without interruption. Go ahead, Glacier.
Hi. So, at this point, I'm done trying to explain how my thought process is. I don't mind aggressive people in general. Actually, I like people being more
Glacier, since you
honest and
finished with it,
outspoken. Uh-huh.
since you finished, are you a slow hoe? You could address that and
I don't care
Just
enough.
laugh, honey. Don't take it too serious, Glacier.
I don't.
No, I'm
I
just
don't
letting you know.
care.
Don't take it too serious, babe. Go
You're
ahead.
fine. You are totally fine, Bomb Cherry. I don't care enough about what people call me. That is their opinion. There's always going to be a disagreement, and I don't mind that. I encourage there to be disagreements so that there's more conversations. I just like having conversations in general. I have shortcomings of my own thought process. I don't get mad over that, but I do like talking about it, and I do like talking it out. I find it to be much healthier, okay? In general. So people having a disagreement over something, that's fine. For some reason, PH Diva has such an obsession of race that I don't have. I focus on people as individuals, not as like a group. So you are getting mad at me for not automatically having any sense of camaraderie with other Black women. That's because I do not know you. The knowing choosing a side based upon a person's pigment seems very I can't
On
think of the word.
code.
I just find it a
Is
bit
what it
tacky.
seems. On
Huh?
code.
No, but the thing is, I
It's
never
just,
asked her to choose a side. I said,
but you
why
expected
come
me to
in?
choose a
No, I
side.
did not. I just said, why would you
PhD,
attack
but you're
somebody
breaking
you
into
don't
my
even
time.
know?
You
I
were
asked you,
breaking
why
into
do
hold
you
on.
my
attack
time,
people you don't
Hold on,
PhD.
even
Glacier.
know,
You get
dummy?
a chance to
That's not
You
respond,
are
saying
Glacier.
pick
breaking
a
Thank
into
you.
my
side. That's
time,
saying
though.
shut your
Glacier,
fucking
I
mouth,
You
give you
you
a
are
chance.
right.
retarded
You're breaking
ass
into my
bitch.
time.
That's what
You
Glacier,
are
it
I
is
give
breaking
you a
saying.
into
chance
my
to
It's
time.
respond,
saying
Glacier.
shut your
Diva,
fucking mouth,
diva,
you
Glacier,
retarded
I will
diva,
ass
give you a chance
bitch.
to
diva.
That's
respond.
what it's saying.
This is ridiculous.
Glacier, I
Right,
will
you
give you a
stupid
chance to
bitch.
respond.
Nobody asking you to pick a side. I had no idea you was even breathing air. And so I couldn't have been asking you to pick a side. What I said is, why come in there being antagonistic with, and it wasn't just me, Black women that you did not know. So you could have kept your mouth shut. You could have kept your little retarded mouth shut.
Lord.
That
And
was
All
an
right.
that would have been
option.
weakness.
Amen.
No.
Amen.
That was
Hold,
an option.
hold on. Oh,
Right.
there she go. Hold on. Gab, what you
Avail
said, Happy?
yourself of it.
Hold on, Gab. Happy, what you said, Happy? I didn't hear you, Happy.
She say she ain't going.
Hello?
No, I heard Happy say that. I thought Happy was trying to get involved in the conversation. Go ahead, Happy. I want to give you the space so you could talk, so you can go uninterrupted.
So, again, as I
Hold on,
stated,
Glacier.
what?
I got you. I got you. Hold on. Happy? You can do it, Happy. It's okay. I didn't hear you. What did you say? Come on. It's okay. Let it happen, Happy. The longer you wait, the longer it's going to be for you. So come on, Happy. It's okay.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Yeah. All right. So Happy, you could come back in 15 minutes. Go ahead, Diva. Let's read just
Hold on, what about my response?
yes, you'll get a chance. Let me just read the super chats. I got you.
Okay.
Okay, I got you. Don't worry about it.
All right.
You
You ready?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Big draws forever. $5. Why do everyone associate being nice as being stupid? Probably because the etymology of the word nice is stupid.
Absolutely.
You was just the
Damn.
last one to know. You can be nice and aware of your surroundings. Nobody is asking women to be foolish. If you're asking them to be nice, then you are asking them to be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Wanda, $5. With this bike pedaling, I can lose 20 pounds this morning. All right. On our weight loss healing journey. Blythe won $20 to protect food for your soul, because she is healed. The demon up there being everything the show is about.
Mm.
Blythe won $10. Happy, take 10. Get yourself together. Sorry, sir, it take $20. Black won $10. Uh-huh. Okay. He done reached his little limit. He got $50 for the day, ladies. Black is that dude who cash app you for lunch. He got a limit though. He gonna cash app you hot $30, but that's it. Okay. A
That's it
random
for the month, though. The month. You better eat good.
he went paying for one pasta lunch a month, y'all. Okay. A random independent $2. Fight bike glacier. They punking you. Couldn't be me. Bring your A up here and let it be you.
He gets punked on a regular. That's why he ain't come up on the show, and he be running from Miss J. So just stop it.
Go ahead, Glacier. You get your chance to respond. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyways, I don't see people as groups of people. I prefer focusing on the individual. So what I was witnessing as an individual is that my friend, somebody that I do care about based upon their character, they were having to deal with several different people that were jumping down her throat. So yes, did I come off as aggressive during that time period, during that moment? Yes. Do I regret it? No, because I was defending a friend. You say you want me to be quiet. No, that I don't see. I'm not going to be quiet just because out of your sensibilities, I am going to defend my friend, and it is not about a race thing. It is somebody that I care about as an individual, and she does the same for me. So get that thought of race out of your mind. It isn't
Girl,
race.
shut the fuck up. You a coon. And we already saw it. We all saw it. So
That's
you can sit up
okay.
here
That's right.
and,
That's right. It is about race.
give
You
these
can never
speeches and
separate
these
yourself from a
monologues.
race. Gotta be
Right. We
about
already
race
saw it. So
24/7.
you
That's
are
how
a
you live your
coon,
life.
retard
How
bitch.
else are you
And
supposed to
so
survive
we all
your
know who you are
life?
now.
I am
Okay.
always gonna have
Don't
to
try
deal with
to
race.
backpedal
Why you
off this
cutting in
shit.
on Diva time?
Right.
You wanted your time for yourself, but you cutting in on her. And
I
this is
mean,
what
who
I've
said
been
that I was
pointing out
done?
Because
about
Who
she's a
you
said that
coon,
and
I was
retarded
done?
bitch. She's a
Who
you
retarded
said that
bitch.
I
That's
and
was
the
why.
Wait,
other
done?
wait.
woman.
Isn't she white?
Hold on. You
No,
and the other
she is
woman who
not
came up,
white.
right? It was like we're telling women
Oh,
how to conduct themselves, but look at how you conduct
I thought you
yourself.
was white.
Right.
It's just like, I mean, she cut me off. PhD, but usually just cuts me off. I didn't say that I was finished. Did I say
Girl,
I
you
was
You
wasn't
finished? No,
saying
I
were
shit.
wasn't.
finished.
You wasn't saying shit.
Oh,
You were
you
finished.
didn't finish me. I didn't
No,
cut
girl,
you
shut up.
off. Like, oh my god.
Girl, shut
oh, I
up.
thought this was. I was thinking this was average debater. They're like exactly the same to me.
They
So
are. They
sorry.
are. And
Oh
she got
no,
mad because she
no.
saw me handing her her ass when she came up here trying to
No.
F with me. Just because now, if you hit somebody first and they beat you up, what's the problem, right? Stop
Right.
bothering people. Stop initiating conflict with people. And so that's what she's talking about.
So if you admitted
No.
that you jumped into something antagonizing a bunch of people, then you can't be shocked
Black
that
women.
today the people are not being kind to you as
Hmm.
you started that. Like that's what it's gonna be.
So
Like I was telling you before about you walking around pointing out everyone's contradictions, but then talking
She
about
said so.
nobody understands me. Like it's a self-awareness thing, babe. You got to get into that.
Right. She
well, I'm
said
more
so.
self-aware.
She said so with how she's coming off, but then spent what 20 minutes crying about people being aggressive with her.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
girl, what?
Fuck me ever being cordial. Got it. Thank you.
No, I didn't hear that.
This is the aggressive women group right now, and it's okay.
It's
Coming up and call
okay.
people aggressive is insanity. Like, wow. I was expecting Sharon, when I clicked on and I heard the women say black women need to walk in their softness, I felt warm and cozy in my chest. I was like, oh my God, she's about to be the example of what I should be. And all I seen both of them do was cut everybody off, get defensive as hell, be disrespectful.
Exactly.
So if this is the example of walking in softness, it's like, no, thank you. At least these
That's
women
what
are
I was
self-aware enough to know we not up here pretending to be something we are not. But you two are out of your
saying.
fucking
Uh-huh.
mind.
I mean, I'm not
Get
trying to pretend at all. You guys
No,
have
you
been cutting
definitely
us
are.
off too.
Okay. That's fair.
You expose that. You
We working
start
it
shit
out.
with people online and offline, and then go, but nobody wants to understand me. No, you're fucking disrespectful.
No, I
You
have
gonna
plenty
get
of people who
disrespected.
understand me. I associate
They
myself with
retarded
them.
too. They
All right,
retarded
so
too.
Nice to know, PhD.
Venus and PH Diva is up to hold on. Venus, you up to $6. PH Diva, you up to $8, and we got a
Absolutely
super
not.
chat there.
Retarded is not one of the words. Bitch is not one of the words. No.
Society says otherwise.
Ain't no. I'm at $4.
We counting your F bombs.
No, we
That's
not.
all we counting.
No,
F
bruh,
bombs
no.
and M
No.
bombs.
I
Even though
got
the
two.
R word is very dangerous for you too, so try not to use
So
it.
charge her
But
$4
Oh, okay.
for that
I
one.
tried not. Okay, so let me find another
Yeah.
word to use. But yeah, that don't get. Okay, I'm up $4. Let me get to my dictionary. I'll be back.
Let me send my little cash app because I'm not.
Go ahead, Diva.
Oh, okay, we're reading. All right. A random independent. $5. I see what y'all doing to Glacier. I'ma stay in the clouds. You better. Ain't no telling what y'all do to an innocent, kind, mixed child like me. Good luck. Oh, Glacier. You know what? Shut up, boy.
It's so dumb.
Also, let me shout out to Venus. Venus put a little extra because she knows she wants to stay at
AR
least
know he my
$2.
favorite Oreo.
Shout out to the viewer.
He's my favorite Oreo
Cool.
too.
Right, I love
Wait,
AR.
Shadow.
Did you get my
Wait,
cash app? 'Cause I'm
Shadow.
tired of your shit.
I just said and also Venus put a little extra in the books just in case for later on too.
Right, PhD, because did you hear that Shadow went tap dancing? He went tap dancing and shucking and jiving on behalf of us black folk over here. We didn't ask him to do that.
At all. And I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna ban them. Sharon, I'm gonna send you 500. But I'm dead ass. I'm gonna
I don't understand why Shadow does spend as much time as he does and extend as much grace to you people as he does.
Damn,
with how much.
Not
Of
you
course you
people.
don't
You
understand.
people.
Yes, I'm gonna say you people. I'm gonna
now,
say
right?
you people because you
slow.
associate yourselves
You
as
slow,
a
so
group.
of course
You
you don't
rep yourselves.
understand.
You
You
represent
can't
yourselves
even
as a
understand the
group.
social
Are you
cues
a
of the
part?
people
Are you a
around
part of
you.
Sharon's
Are you
crew?
serious?
Are you a part of
We
Sharon's
know
crew?
you don't
Are you a
understand,
part of
baby.
Sharon's
If
crew? Are you
don't
a part
His
of
nobody
name is
Sharon's
Sharon and
understand,
he
we
regulars?
know
told
it
you
ain't
that.
Sharon,
you.
by the
Hello,
way.
hello,
You
Told
the
you
hello.
one
his
Are you
who
name
a part
was
don't
of Sharon's
Sharon.
understand. And we
regulars?
know
Yeah,
that
it's
as
Are
Sharon,
you
by
a
He
the
group.
way.
part
told you his
Not
name
even
was
in
Echo,
your
Sharon.
circle.
hold on.
Sharon's
So
Somebody
this
regulars?
got an
Hold
hold
on,
on. Somebody got an
PhD
echo.
diva.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Somebody got an
PhD
echo. Hold on.
diva.
Somebody got an echo. Glacier, what do
he
you
told you his
mean?
name was Sharon and you being disrespectful
Sharon.
again.
That is going to be
Yes,
Yes,
he do be
difficult
trying
for
to
me
be
to adjust.
disrespectful.
my name is Sharon Glacier. And what do you mean, you people?
You black
Sharon's
people.
group of regulars. I know that each and every one of you are a regular of Sharon's crew. Shadow is
Oh.
also a regular of Sharon's crew. Is
Not
he
no
not?
more. No, not no more.
No,
Yes,
he
yeah.
lost
He
his
done
status.
fucked it up for him.
Yeah, we finna ban him because of you.
Oh, you're gonna ban him
I don't know
now.
why he sent you over here. I don't know. And he not even here. He
Yes.
set you up for failure.
Yeah,
You
he
might want to
did that on purpose.
Okay.
He set you up for failure, sis. You might want to reevaluate that relationship.
Hold on. Let's read a couple.
Wow.
Hold on, Glacier. Let's read a couple.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Thank you.
Joeski 757 $10. Paying for PhD for curses. She made my day today. Thank you, kind sir. Glad to be of service. Alexander Bryant 98.75 $2. You people, really? I told you she was a coon. A slow coon. How you a slow coon?
Y'all believe she
Y'all ever
black?
seen
Because I
a
don't believe
raccoon in
that.
person? In the wild, raccoons are actually very fast. So how you the slow coon? All right.
Y'all think
The
she's
knife,
a black person for
$12.
real?
Yeah,
The knife.
they seen her.
Oh, is she? Okay. The knife, $12. Knife 12, $5. These women's in the sisterhood, aka black male haters, hate black men in general. Nice noun verb agreement, dummy.
Wow.
I thought we were
Even when
talking
we
about
talking about
women.
women, they're gonna find a way to victimize the black man.
Right. We're talking about women right now, but the man see us hate men.
Everything gotta
There's
be
something
about
wrong with
them.
them too.
All right, so since
Attention
we got
span.
a panel full of aggressive women, right? That's what we all agreed on. Everybody on the panel, right?
No, I'm walking the soft path.
Yes, this is
Oh, by the
definitely a
way, the
group of
knife.
aggressive
Y'all see?
women. I'm
What
not
I-
going to deny it.
Did
We're
y'all
all
see who the
aggressive.
knife is? Ain't that Jalen?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Jalen. His brain is fried. You know
Oh,
that.
yeah.
He's done. He's been in the manosphere for what? Since he was 12 or something like that?
Yeah, since he was 12, they
Oh,
messed
you
him
know
over.
what? Maybe Glacier and Jalen together. They can go to the day program together. Miss Ada
All
could
right, so,
watch both
hey,
of them.
Have
so
a few
ladies,
babies.
maybe we're gonna have we got one of the we got a brother that's about to hit the panel is gonna have
Oh
some questions
Lord.
for all the 4-5
Degenerate
different
women on the
types
panel.
of aggressive women that is on the panel because we got 5 different versions of aggressive. So welcome to the
Absolutely
show.
not.
Tread lightly, nigga. Whoever you are.
Yeah, exactly. But let's get it though.
Welcome to the show, KT the GOAT.
Oh fucking no.
Yo, this nigga
Oh
lying.
God.
I'm here to
Mute
just
your
watch
mic,
y'all
Juju.
destroy each
God,
other.
not
Now,
this
we got
I'm
a
here,
real
I'm here
mess
with no
queen.
Can we get
opposition,
some other men
ladies.
on the panel who really could have like
I have
conversation?
no
We want them.
opposition. I have
Come
no
up here.
opposition. I
Let's
have
talk to
no
these aggressive
opposition.
ass women.
I just want to be a first-hand witness to this. I will allow
What a
you
witness
guys
to
to.
what, KT? To what?
Nothing. No
No,
aggression. You
no,
just, you know what I'm
nothing.
saying?
Okay.
I'm just here to witness the Ouroboros symbol happen. You know what I'm saying? So shoot,
And shout
y'all
out to
keep
the
doing y'all thing.
shout out to the 300 people. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. I appreciate every last one of you. So KT, what is your thoughts? What would you like to talk about women? We have some women on the panel.
KT
Yeah.
ain't got nothing to talk about. They doing the work. They doing the Lord's work on their own. I
What
just
does that
want to be
mean,
witness to
KT?
greatness.
What does that mean?
Yeah, because
Nothing.
we have a topic, sir.
I mean,
Yeah, you
the
can't.
topic been
Don't
random.
try
Y'all
to
stuff in
use the
Glacier.
women
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
just
stuff in
because we
Glacier. Y'all
women.
stuff in Soul sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm letting y'all do y'all.
Okay, this is because the women are disagreeing, right? And doing our thing don't have nothing to do with you men. No,
I
you know,
agree.
some of the men be happy when you see women going at it. And then you try to say it proves your point, but it doesn't, because at least we're talking to each other. We understand one another. We're not on the same page, you know, because some of us slower than others. That's all. They'll catch up, but they won't
And
catch up, but you'll try.
hey, Bob, you know what's really interesting about it? That the ladies kept the topic going. They didn't stray from it. They didn't say men or this. They stayed on task. That is a very interesting situation.
Yeah, because we women can do that.
Mm.
We don't walk down a rabbit hole, you know, and then end up in another century, you know. The topic is this, and we stood on the topic. It's still about aggressive women understanding one another, and you know, I crack some jokes, but I don't have no problem with anybody up here. I don't, you know, I love everybody up here. I don't know Glacier, but you know, she sounded a little. She told us she was slow on purpose.
What I found, and this is going to be very unpopular and offensive, but I don't give a fuck. People who come up here and let us know that they have some type of mental disorder, I don't know if that's the right wording, tend to be rude and aggressive themselves, and then think that we're like, everybody's supposed to accept all of that because of the disclaimer, right? Like that. Remember that guy, Sharon, who came up here, who speaks for the manosphere? I don't know his name. You know what I'm talking about? He was here recently.
As real?
No, not him. The other dude, he got like glasses or something.
The one who just was up here, he left. His dad told us he was slow a while back.
No, he was like, he talked like this.
But go ahead. I think of him later.
Anyway, I just noticed a trend. They're always very rude and low-key condescending too, because from what I understand, they're very intelligent people, right? So they be condescending as hell. And everybody's supposed to deal with that. And yeah, I just don't agree.
Who's supposed to be very intelligent people?
Shit, they think they are. The way they speak.
No, it's a certain type. They call like they be savants or something like that. But no, just generally speaking, no, across the board, they ain't just. Oh, it's Asperger's, the high function.
Oh yeah, he has that. The guy who has that.
Oh, okay, because just
remember
being
what I'm talking about?
autistic don't mean you're smart. Glacier.
Damn.
I said ADD, not autistic. Please get it straight.
Hey,
Everybody got ADD.
one thing I
Same
can say,
thing, same
hey,
thing.
one thing I can say, Glacier's a good sport. She ain't afraid to fight back. I could give her that. Shout out to
Because
that.
she's aggressive.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I don't
no, I
deny it.
agree.
I don't deny it. We are all aggressive women.
Agreed.
She had nobody latch on to her hair and start windmill punching her in the face. That's why she talks so
Hey,
aggressive.
since none of the men want to come up and talk about women, Diva, what are some disgruntled things that you have about today's modern women, the negative ones, if you have
What do you
any?
mean? What do you mean? The negative ones. What do I see?
What like negative things that women are doing today, so we could try to mine out some characteristics of women, and we could have a conversation about it.
Oh. Well, for me, and especially in light of a lot of the recent events, staying too long or just not leaving at the first sign of anything, right? And so for many of us, and I keep saying like Black women especially, um self-worth and even to some extent identity is tied to being attached to a man,
Mm.
which can be problematic if you don't have the self-esteem to be able to recognize, okay, yeah, while it is important to have a relationship with a man, not this man, right?
Mm.
And so that can, for me, that's what I see, not having enough like self-love and not being able to take the advice when somebody is able to give it to you. Like, why you got to experience everything firsthand, right? Smart people are able to learn from the mistakes of other people.
Mm.
And so, yeah, that's one of the bigger problems that I have.
Nice. I like that one. Glacier, what is your thoughts on that problem that women stay a little too long with the wrong men and not learning how to decenter themselves from a man? What's your thoughts on that, Glacier?
I've seen a lot of people that believe that they need to have another person to be attached to have an identity without being an individual themselves ahead of time. I've seen it with both men and men and women. The only line that I would have to cross as a boundary is that the sacrament of marriage. I see it as something as like it's a commitment that you made to God. If you are actually willing to go through with it, that means that you are willing to trust whoever that individual is to go through with the marriage, then you really should try to stick it with that person it's because you made a promise not just to yourself but also to God. And that's where I cross my line.
Okay. Interesting point of view. Hey, Venus, what is your idea of what PhD was said about women staying too long and they need to learn how to decenter themselves from men?
Oh, I wanted to answer your other question, if that's okay, about my issues with women in general. But I'll address
Okay.
that.
Okay, you could do that.
Women staying too long. Oh yeah, it's definitely a real thing. Because of this is a patriarchy, and most women, regardless of race, have been trained up to feel less valuable unless she's attached to a man, right? That's what most women, regardless of race, are taught. So women, that's why even when you hear men insult, first thing they say, you ain't got no man, right? That's like the number one thing they say, because having a man is supposed to make you better than the other women who don't, right? So I think some women have drank the Kool-Aid and they feel like I'd rather be attached to a piece of trash just to say I have a man instead of standing on my own and moving around. That's what I think. Women naturally also are just we're too like forgiving. We're emotional, we're caring, we're not as cold as men. Like we don't just detach so easily. I think that's just a human thing with women and it's a flaw, but I understand like that's just how we're built, right? It's not so easy to just cut somebody off even when they did you wrong. But I think women need to learn to be stronger and smarter because yeah, you're the only one in the game that's playing that way. That
I
man
like
will absolutely leave your ass for a better option if he has one in a millisecond. And we can see that with all of the rich men. A lot of them, what they used to deal with versus what they deal with, right? So when they get in position and get access to better, they absolutely will do it to you 9 times out of 10. And y'all need to be on the same shit. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
Mm,
Uh, but overall, I wanted to get back to the aggression thing
okay.
because yes, like I said, when I heard that criticism in the past, it offended me. But when I started paying attention to how women would even deal with me in public when I'm at the bank or I'm at the store, I did start to see that there is some truth in it. And I want to
Mm,
say we do need to, my opinion, be a bit more self-aware on how we are presenting in public, because and honestly that made me reflect on my own self, right? Like seeing that in them made me be like, okay, well, I don't want to come across like that for absolute, like, just to strangers who didn't do anything. Because if this many people are having this criticism, although I know people love spreading propaganda about Black women, that's why I rejected it at first. But for me to be able
mm,
to see it myself, I want to say, like, we have to understand we are a representation of each other, whether we like it or not.
like that.
So just try and be mindful of, like, when you're in public, how you're coming across the people. It's just what I think about that.
Okay, I like it.
Can I
The,
respond to that?
oh yeah, sure,
Okay,
sure.
Oh, um, so the issue with that is if people are committed to viewing you in a negative light, then that's what they're going to do regardless of your behavior. So take for instance, when we look back at, say, the 40s and 50s, when there started emerging a Black middle class, um and those people were very pulled together, right? Always, they were, that was one of their values, to always make sure that they were put together in public in terms of how their appearance and how they behaved. So much so, to one of the reasons that Black women are on the front lines of most Black movements or social movements is because the men made a conscious decision back then, because they wanted to appear, upright and whatnot, the middle class Black men, right? um and so what was the impact of that, right? Was it like, oh, look at these great Black people who they always look so nice, they always just comport themselves with the utmost dignity? That wasn't the response. The response was a new put down. Oh, they uppity. Look at them uppity niggas. Right?
Hmm.
And so if people are committed to viewing you in a negative light, regardless of what you do, they gonna do that.
Right.
So I don't disagree, right? But look who's saying it. It's me. I'm like, super pro Black woman, right? Why, when I come to your job, you got an attitude with me before I even say anything? Like, why?
We don't know
What?
what happened before you. They
Right? No,
may
I
have
get
had
it.
a bad day.
Some people have nasty attitudes. Some people just
Hey,
nasty, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
But so I'm not even, I wasn't even addressing that aspect of it, just the
yeah.
aspect of being mindful of how we act in public, because people watching us, and we are representation of each other. Even if we all started dressing as, uncloistered nuns, and conducting ourselves in that same way, it would just be a new put down for that type of Black woman.
Mm,
So this is what I
Can
want
I
to
say?
say about just my last thing, Mom.
agreed,
Sorry.
Okay.
So my
agreed.
last point, I want to say I agree. But PhD, I agree. I'm super focused on right now how it doesn't matter what, especially Black women, it doesn't matter what you do, it's going to always be a problem, right? But then I want to ask Black women, okay, F everybody else. When it comes to each other, right? Because we are supposed to be the ones writing our own narrative. I don't appreciate Black women being rude to me in public for no reason,
mm.
right? So I want to ask Black women, okay, how do we want to represent just for our own opinion? Like, okay, how do you want to be treated when you see other Black women? Black women? Are
But
you
this,
treating black women the way you want to be treated when you see them? That's fuck everybody else. I'm saying your money, Sean. But
I
that would
agree
be my
with you.
question. You know what I'm
but,
saying? Forget about everybody else.
Yes.
Why are we being
but
nasty to each other when we see each other in public if it's not
Right.
warranted? Why is that a
well,
thing?
I
so
agree.
let me give a perspective, because I am that nice woman, right? Because I'm from the South, the way I was raised, if we make eye contact, I smile and I say, how you doing? And all of that. And that is thought of as negative. In fact, like people, if I was down south, that's acceptable, right? But up north, people think I'm crazy. They want to know what I'm smiling at. They want to know, do they know me? Like, do I know you? Like, so I think we're just repeating what these men say, but do we, when we walking in the street or going in the store, do we really care what people think about us? Like, are we that in both, are we so involved in how people think of us that we are absolutely caring how they, as long as they don't mistreat me, harm me, hurt me, we don't really care. And so I think a lot of y'all are on bullshit. Do I owe you some money? No, I don't owe you money. Okay, good. Because I'm
Yes.
about to owe you some money. Okay. Anyway, I think a lot of this is bull crap. These men have put this in our thought process for the last 10, 12 years, and now even women have jumped on the line. Right? We're willing to say, hey, when I went in the store, she wasn't smiling at me. She looked like, she looked mean. And the point is, like, maybe she had a bad day, or maybe she is a mean person, but she didn't say anything mean. She didn't, do me anything. So it seemed like some of us, I don't know, the generations, baby. It's, I could tell generation. I could tell y'all
So you
late
think that about
millennials
me,
and
Bomb?
y'all zennials, huh?
You think that about me, Bomb? You think I would like make something
No,
up
I'm not
about
talking
black
about just
women,
you.
or
No, I'm not talking.
like make it more than what it, like, you think I wouldn't give you like an honest perception of what you think I would do that?
Oh, I don't know you that well to be. I'm not judging you. I'm talking about overall. So I've been here for years. So now ask me
Yeah.
that question again. Do I think you what?
Well, because in this case, I'm putting myself in a category with some of the other people who speak like that, right? So the point
Okay,
I'm
okay.
trying to make is like, do you think I would lie on black women? And I definitely
No,
wouldn't
I
want
don't
to come
think you're
on.
lying. No, I don't think you're purposely lying. I don't even think any of the women purposely lie. I think you've heard it from these men, and then you thought about it. And like you said, you went out to pay attention where you may have not been paying attention before, and now you are. And you ran into this woman, or a few of them, who wasn't smiling at you. But before that, before you heard those men say those things, was you really concerned about when you went in the store to grab what you're grabbing? Did you care that the
Not
worker?
really. You're right.
And
It
and
wasn't
that's
really
so that's all I'm
important.
saying.
Like,
Yeah.
but once I
Okay.
seen it, I couldn't unsee it.
Okay. I like that.
Sharon, real quick,
You got
just
the you got the echo again, but
just as a heads up, I'm going to have to leave soon. So when I pop out, just wanted to clarify.
No problem. Would you like to answer what issues? First of all, would you? Oh, you already answered it. Matter of fact.
Yeah, I did.
I wanted to pass it to Verb, but she is on a echo.
Is it still echoing? It's still echoing.
I just want to say, Glacier, if you leave, I had a great conversation with you. Come back. Oh, and let's PhD, but I want you up here now. I ain't got nothing to do with that, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
I enjoy conversation.
I understand.
So I will pass it to Bomb Cherry. Did you get a chance? Well, you just kind of answered it. So,
Yeah.
What is your thoughts, Bomb Cherry, on women staying too long and they need to learn how to decenter themselves from men?
Oh, I'm a married woman, and I've been in there 37 years now.
Mm-hmm.
I see the point of the women when they say that, because there may have been times where I was in there too long. I feel like there was times when things just wasn't going maybe the perfect way that maybe we think it should be. But you hang in there, with your marriage. It depends. And But I ain't never been beat. My husband ain't never beat me or anything crazy like that. But yeah, people, you know, I'm a married woman, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. We still in 36 years. That don't mean I want divorce today or tomorrow if he do something out the way. And that's the thing. I think women and men, when they together for a long time, they get real comfortable. And then they assume that they ain't got to continue doing what is necessary to keep the marriage going.
Okay.
But I think it's a lot of bull going. You know, a lot of people saying a lot of things on the internet. When they in a real relationship, they ain't caring about none of those rules and things that they put forward. You know what I mean? It must make, yeah.
Well, I hear you. So we got a brother that I think would be able to express whatever issues that he have with women. Welcome into the show, Pastor. What is it that you want to talk about women?
So what's up, y'all? When it come down to black women and aggression, right? I think black women aggression slash mean mugging each other. I think it's a fake defense mechanism. I think it's passive, and I wonder why they rely on it so much.
Well, somebody came up earlier. They said it is a defense mechanism because they was hurt in some type of way, and the world is continuously hurting them, so they got to defend themselves.
But I think it's very passive though, because it's almost like and it's not about black men, but we do it too. You scared of somebody like hurting you or getting too close to you, so you kind of like to me, I interpret it as them trying to warn people off so that they don't get too close or don't potentially cause harm to them. It's like I think it's passive and defensive, and I just think they could open up and not be so passive and defensive and mean mugging to others and each other.
Okay, hold on one second. Welcome to the show, La Reina. Am I pronouncing your name correctly?
Yes, La Reina.
Okay, La Reina. How you doing? Good day. What is your thoughts? What would you like to add to the conversation?
Okay, so I was actually in for about an hour. I was on the YouTube, and Glacier, I do want to say thank you for your thoughts and your point of view. I was actually agreeing with a lot of the things that you said. I deal with a lot of the things that you've been going through. I am also autistic and ADHD, and I'm like older diagnosed. So learning that the way I've seen things and the way that I've understood things, understanding how my mind works, and then being able to explain to others, like, this is how my mind works. So we see things, we see patterns, we notice patterns. I feel like a lot of the things that aggressive women deal with, it can be addressed by simply going to therapy, sitting down and actually looking within yourself. You need to understand where a lot of those traumas derive from, because the trauma is built off of your experience. So at some point, you have to take accountability for what you are allowing your past to interfere with in your present and in your future. And when you're not taking that time and instead you're continuing to blame it, you're continuing to give power to those people who are no longer a part of your life. So women who are constantly saying, well, I was raised this way, or I didn't have this, I didn't have that. It sounds like therapy. It sounds like it's needed. I really feel like in the Black community, it is not like mental health. It's not something that's prioritized. And if it was, we would be in a much better place, and these conversations won't be needed. Because I have a lot of friends who are definitely those really in their masculinity. You know, it just dawned on me that I've outgrown some of those friends because I no longer have a reason to be hard. I have a great man in my life who has allowed me to actually grow with my femininity. And he's allowed me to really grow in my soft. And that did not come from what he allowed. It came from what I took the time out of my life. I took a whole year and I actually invested it in myself. I went to therapy. I worked through my traumas. I sat with myself. I was alone. I sat with my thoughts. I dwelt with all of those things that was causing me to be hard because these men don't deserve that. They don't deserve to have to fight with us on a regular basis. They don't deserve our hyper masculinity. And I'm not saying there's not a great reason for you having it because I'm sure there is. And that's where I give that grace. But it's not fair for our men to have to consistently be given that grace while they're also starting to manage their own selves. So
I
therapy
agree.
is what I'm hearing.
Well,
This is
so
I
crazy.
the thing
hold on,
is,
hold on.
hold on.
Okay,
Okay,
hold on.
Sharon,
Am I still echoing? Am I still echoing? Because you know what?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Somebody is echoing. I'm not sure who. Somebody is. So this is
Hello.
what we're gonna do. We got.
Wait, Sharon,
We
I'm
gonna.
about to leave real quick. Can I just respond to Lorena?
It's
they
Sharon.
love to
Goddamn it,
do
Glacier.
that, and
You
she
Sharon.
need
gonna be
to. You
talking
need
for a
to.
minute.
You,
And you
you
said you
need
had to
to
leave
write
20
my
minutes ago.
goddamn name down properly. Goddamn it, Glacier. You keep doing it. All right, so Glacier, we're gonna allow you to respond to us since she pulled you up. But PH Diva wanted to address Lorena.
No.
Cherry Select want to address Lorena as well. And once Verbal Assassin get her goddamn microphone adjusted, she will address Lorena as well. So go ahead, Glacier.
Okay. I'm glad that you were able to get through with it. I know for me, I was diagnosed when I was 5 years old, but I didn't use it. I never tried to use it as a shield. I wasn't aware of it until I was around like 12 years old. When it comes to ADD. But yeah, whenever you are ADHD, it always ends up having compounding conditions that end up evolving as you go through time. Um, I all of that I ask is for patience more with other people. I don't mind disagreements. I think that disagreements between other people is always healthy as long as we can get to an understanding more than anything else. Apart from that, um, I don't really I guess I just don't focus on race that much. It's never been a priority. I like focusing on people being individuals. I find it to be a bit exhausting trying to categorize people in groups. And it's just like you're more than just whatever skin color that you have or whatever your past is. I just rather focus on who you are as a person than anything else. But
Okay,
apart from that,
perfect.
I'll be gone. Bye.
See you later, Glacier. And also, let me shout out to another June 5th Gemini. Me and this man been beefing a lot in the past, back and forth, cursing each other out. I didn't know he was a June 5th Gemini. Shout out to you. I don't know how long this truce is gonna last for me, but shout out to another June 5th. There's only one other person I ever met that was June 5th. Shout out to you. Go ahead, PH Diva, and then we have Bomb Cherry Juice addressing what Lorena said.
Okay. Well, I was just I had I guess questions about you mentioned that you had outgrown some of your friends. Um and then also mentioned, that you're hearing that people need to go to therapy. And so I guess the question that raises in my mind is, okay, so you said you were once masculine and now you have found a man who allows you to grow in your femininity. Wonderful. But it seems like once that change is made, then y'all become intolerant of women who are different from you. And it's just kind of interesting. And so why is it that if that women make a different choice than you made, now we need to be fixed or you can't be around us or your friends?
I I don't feel like anyone needs to be fixed. Your choice is your choice. That's why it's me outgrowing them because that means we are no longer aligned. Our paths are now forking. There's a fork in the road, and I can choose to remain going the side that they're going on, or I can choose my own side. So at this point in my life, I am choosing my own side. That's why I said I've outgrown them, not to say that they're any less than for making a different choice. It's just we're no longer aligned. I'm no longer aligned with the things that drew me to that masculinity in them that made me want to be friends with them and associate myself with them.
So because y'all now have different, I guess, like personalities, so you can't be around women or associate with women who have a different personality type than you do?
Why would I?
Because
What?
people are different and you learn different things from different people.
But what do I have to learn about something that I don't want to be? Like I'm not understanding. Why do I have to be around masculine women or over aggressive women if that's not who I am? I am constantly going to be yelled at, which means I'm going to be in a constant state of burnout because I am receiving an energy that I cannot reciprocate. So there's not an equal amount of energy transfer in our day-to-day interactions. I'm going to be in a constant state of burnout.
So your friends were yelling at
I'm
you? Just all these
confused.
years yelling at you?
No, it's not a matter of them yelling at me. They don't have to
Yes,
be
You just
yelling
said
at
that
me.
though. You just said that though.
yeah, you
I
just
said
said that.
aggressive. I said
No, you said
aggressiveness.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
yelled at, is what you said.
I said
So
I'm
your
gonna be in a
friends were
constant
yelling
state of
at you?
burnout because
No,
they're
you
Okay,
giving an
so
energy
said
I
all right,
can't
I'm
so
going
reciprocate.
to be yelled
so
at.
just so
Oh,
the Venus asked her a question so she could clarify, so she could get a
Well,
full
she did. She
answer out.
said I'm
Yeah.
going to
wait.
constantly be yelled at, and now she's
Right.
saying she's not. And I drew attention to that on purpose because what I'm catching about all three of these women who are doing this, they're all liars, all of them. Do you see how easy they just say shit, and then 2 seconds later, no, I didn't say that. You want to other yourself so fucking bad from other women that you will sit up here and lie on your fucking friends. You're pathetic. I don't want to hear shit she gotta say. Fuck
I
out of
don't think
here.
she's lying.
No,
Some of these they got
it's
high
my
tea.
turn.
They
Hold,
got high
Man,
hold on.
tea.
It's my
Hold on,
turn.
Pastor. Hold on, Pastor. So Lorena, Bomb Cherry want to address you as well, so you could address both situations in one shot. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
No, I agree with Venus. Okay, so what I just my little assessment. These women who come and judge other women, they were the ones who was traumatized, and because they'll say, "Hey, I went and got therapy," but they assume that all women are traumatized, right? It looks like she once had a penis, and she no longer has it, right? That's what she's saying. She was once masculine, and now some man turned her into a woman, and she needed that man to do that for her. And then, but what got me is when she said, "Our men," and that's what's going on with society right now, right? Because your man is your man, okay? Your man isn't my man, and this idea that now you want to protect all men is crazy. When you as if you know what all men want. Okay. But I don't understand when she says she don't want to be friends with her friends anymore because they're gonna yell at her. She don't want to be yelled at anymore. And what kind of friendship did you have? And were you a real friend? Because I have friends that I've had since I was young. And even though we first of all, we wasn't even really alike even then. We were just friends with each other. I appreciated who she was. She appreciated who I was, and we're just friends. You don't outgrow your friends unless, maybe they on a criminal element, or if y'all was dyking, and maybe you don't want dyke no more. Is that what happened? Y'all was dyking and you don't want dyke no more?
Yeah.
See, this that aggressive high testosterone behavior. That's what she was
Shut up,
complaining about.
Well,
No, you see,
Pastor.
Nah,
this
With
y'all
your
do
you
some
guys don't
high
know the
tea
difference
shit
between
on
vocabulary.
her.
aggression. You guys don't know the difference between aggression and your a-holes. How about that? Because since we've been here this morning, I swear to you, the most aggressive women that have been on this panel have came and went, except for this orange guy who's about to go. Obviously, you know what I mean. Like, come on, they just been tagging their friend in, and they've been the most aggressive. But everybody, I mean, you men, excuse me, the men on the panel, especially, right? It's like, oh, they can do no wrong, they can say no, but they've been the most aggressive since the time they got up here. Like, let's be very clear. He didn't just Shadow didn't just apologize to me because he was wrong. He apologized to me because he was wrong. Okay? Like, are you serious? These three women have been the most aggressive up here, but y'all said it was something else to say. I don't see why any of the men up here has anything to say. I really
right.
don't
No, I
understand it,
disagree.
but
I
go
think I
off.
think she was being very
Okay,
nice.
hold
She
on, Pastor.
articulated
Hold on,
herself
Pastor.
very
Shut up,
well.
Pastor.
Hold on, Pastor. Let Lorena get a chance to
Next.
respond to all of the things. If you would like to, Lorena, you get your opportunity to respond. Okay.
If I said yelling in place of aggression, then I do apologize for that. I
Okay.
meant aggression. So I do not need to be in an energy where I feel, because to me, aggression can feel like hostility.
Okay.
And when you are raised in a constant place where you do not understand why the things happen in your mind the way they do, it can you start to understand like, oh, all right, so I see that these type of environments don't mesh well for me. That was one. Two, I also stated that yes, I have a man now who allows me to grow in my femininity. But prior to getting into this relationship, I had to mentally get myself right for dating again. And before I got with him, I took a year and worked on myself. I took a vow of
Okay.
celibacy. I did not date.
Meow,
I did
meow,
not
meow,
entertain.
meow, meow, meow.
Now that is very rude, and I am not
Okay.
giving that energy to you. And this is what I'm talking about. This is why I said I outgrew my friends because this
Oh.
immaturity is not something that I mesh well with.
Wait, so your friends were
Have
immature
fun with your
too? They
friends.
were aggressive and immature, your friends?
And yelling at you.
No,
Yeah.
what you just did was immature.
I didn't do
That
anything,
wasn't
honey.
that wasn't that was somebody else.
Right.
Whatever the
So
meowing was,
I,
whoever was coming from is who I was
hold
speaking to.
on, Lorena. I dropped the person real quick because it wasn't needed at the time. I did drop the person that did jump in. So the person that you just talked to was not the person. So that's cleared up.
Well, I
Let's read.
apologize. But I thought you were the person that was responding, so I thought it was you that had said that.
Yeah,
Or
can
just
I
making
say
that noise.
something really quickly? Ron,
Wait,
just real quick.
okay.
Real quick. Because in the chat, these men are claiming that we're bullying these women, right? Now, when the men are up here and y'all going back and forth and cussing each other out and you know, they don't say nobody's bullying anyone. It's crazy that these men want to attack women. But that's all I want
No,
to say.
that's okay for us to do it, but y'all are bullying her. Y'all are
It is
jumping her
Oh,
y'all are
rope.
we're
bullying.
Y'all
bullying
got some
her.
Y'all
high
are bullying.
testosterone.
It's
Yes,
okay.
y'all are.
I'm used to it.
This
nobody's
woman
bullying her.
is
Y'all
She's
are
telling
just
bullying.
us.
No,
aggressive
nobody
Hold
bullying.
on,
jumped
y'all.
her.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's read a couple of super chats and then we can get back into the conversation because I don't even know what
Yeah,
that was
maybe we
about.
shouldn't have invited men to the conversation because they always want to like
Be
start
stupid.
making women fight. Like
Right.
it's just, yeah, I don't
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly. They're not productive in the conversations when we're trying to talk to each other because they actually, while they're sitting there in the chat saying, oh, they're bullying each other and they're on the panel and they're making these comments, all they're trying to do is to pick and poke
So
and get
division.
us to
Yeah.
right, exactly. That's all they do. They don't care about this conversation because they don't give a damn what we actually think. We are all adult women and we are having a conversation. Period.
And
Nobody's bullying anybody.
y'all working through it very maturely, like even though is some kind of conflict or whatever, but I think I believe what I'm seeing is that all the women are getting it together, getting through whatever aggression is there, and then we are having a discussion. So shout out to all the ladies on the panel. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Go ahead, Diva. Let's read a couple of the super chats.
Okay. Uh, I just want to point out too, in response to what Verbal was saying, y'all see sis was going, right? She just started shooting at anybody. So, and a lot of
Who,
times,
me?
no,
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 Verb.
the lady.
no, no, no.
Oh,
I was
oh, oh.
responding to what you were saying because you were saying, right? And I was saying, you were saying the men try to get us to pit us against each other. And I
Oh,
was
yeah, yeah,
saying,
yeah.
sis going because, she was just shooting at anybody. She wasn't even trying to find out who did what. It was just anybody could get it. We're all interchangeable, rowdy, aggressive women. Uh, the knife, $5. Jalen, Joe stupid. These women in the sisterhood, aka black male haters, hate black men in general. Shut up. The Chicago Rilla. Hey Rilla. The Chicago Rilla gifted 5 This Wake Up Show memberships. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Make sure y'all
Thank you.
maintain
Thank
it.
you.
All right, everybody make fun.
So yeah.
Y'all can hear Diva, or is it just me?
No, I
No,
can't
we
hear
can't
her.
hear her.
No, I couldn't hear anything.
Okay. Okay, so Diva, drop real quick. Everybody hates minds. Shout out to Lorraine. They can't be friends with you, so they gonna try bully you. That was some real interesting English, my God.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna say something.
I got a couple.
One.
Now
I got a couple of
we
more.
mad
I got a
because
couple
you want
more.
to be friends with a woman we didn't know existed.
Tezzy K.
Get the fuck out of here.
What is masculinity? And it better not be a human traits. Ooh, the English today is phenomenal. Also, everybody is mine. Y'all can't sit with her. Move around. LOL. Shout out to
She came to our table. What the fuck you talking about?
With the 10-ball super sticker. Thank you so much.
She came to our table where we sit at every day.
We didn't go to her.
I hate these niggas so fucking bad.
God
But
damn.
this is
Shout out to the Chicago-rilla with the 5-ball. Y'all been making Sharon lose his zen whole time he's been in Asia.
we didn't tell Sharon to come on live. We didn't tell him to do that. He like it here.
He love us. It's y'all who had him stressed out yesterday because y'all can't put
Exactly.
coherent sentences together. It's not us. He love us.
I will say this. If this is the number one way to know that you are a mammy or you are somewhere floating around the mammy verse about to enter into it fully. It's when you have the majority of the men in the chat and hopping on panels to fight for your life. That's how you know that you are in the mammy verse. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I agree. Once the men start foaming at the mouth, trying to defend you, trying to pit you against other
You're
women,
doing something wrong.
Pay attention, ladies. If you notice, all of them, including Mont with his super chats, they're gonna always do things to pit you against other women.
Wait a minute. Wait, one quick thing. Wait, I'm
Okay,
so
so what we gonna do?
I'm so sorry.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go bomb. We're gonna go. Look, y'all. We're gonna go bomb Cherry, and then we're gonna let Lorena. I believe she wanna join in as well. So we go bomb Cherry, Lorena. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's what I get for reading the chat, right? But I got to say this. So this is the Fantasy Island girl, right? Fantasy Island girl.
Get her ass.
I don't really know you like that, right? I didn't know we was fighting. I didn't know you and I was fighting. But I promise you, if I was fighting you, bitch, you would know it. Since now I'm finding out that we were fighting, bitch, I'm gonna piss on you, and I promise you gonna know it today.
All on top of her head.
It's over, ho. Y'all gonna
get her. Yep.
Messy ass bitch.
And that's exactly what she is. Raggedy ass
You
hoe.
talking about?
She's been fucking with me.
That is your motherfucking husband, bitch, that you claimed that. But today you wanna work it out. Did you and your husband work it out, bitch?
I don't know who the fuck she thinks she is. Chastising somebody from the past. Bitch, you can't chastise a motherfucking thing.
And that is $6 for you, verbal assassin.
Damn! It wasn't even me. It was Bob Cherry. It wasn't even me.
You said three F-bombs back to back just now. You don't even realize
that is a lie and a half, Sharon. That is a lie from the pit of hell. I shadow no, I did not say no F words.
All right, so what we're gonna do is I didn't know they was beefing either, but hey, it is sad.
I didn't even know we were beefing, baby. I didn't know, but now I know. But now we gonna go.
Okay, I mean, 40 days and 40 nights, Bob. 40 days and 40 nights. Because I was waiting, baby.
For F or an N bomb. Otherwise, I would have covered it. But I didn't hear either one of them do it, so I think you front, bro.
Thank you. Shadow.
Don't make me rewind it. I don't gotta rewind it.
And Shadow, what the hell you went over there bringing Glacier them ass back over here for?
I had a meeting and it was a conversation. We actually had before. She was like, I'd like to talk to him. I was like, go to him. It's a good idea.
No, she said you went over there lobbying for her to come.
Needed help. D-
chance and get to know
Hey,
us.
Diva, you're breaking up.
Yeah,
Wait,
if we
was she
can
only
have
breaking up to
that.
me?
No, she's breaking
What?
up a little bit.
Is she breaking up on both sides? Hey,
Yeah.
Diva,
Oh,
you were
am I
breaking up.
breaking
One more
up?
time.
It's bad weather over here.
Yeah.
All right. So
That
what we're
lady
gonna
said
do
you
is
came and got her and brought her over here.
She sure did. She said that you was copping pleas. You was explaining the black people. She said you was doing all kinds of shucking and jiving. And I want to know who sent you because we did not.
I don't know what shit.
She said, she
Wait,
basically said, Shadow, she basically told us to be grateful to you that she is continuing to grace us with her mulatto presence. That's what
that's
she
Right,
said.
Yeah, that's a fact, yo. I
right.
like
Oh,
that.
and she a half breed?
I mean, I just can't go with all black.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't.
All
I
Oh,
right,
can't
all right,
do it.
hold on. So Shadow, you need to think real hard about your response. We're gonna we're gonna let Lorena get a chance to respond to everything that was thrown her way. And also, Lorena, I got a question for you after you do your response. What is some other things that women can improve on in 2026? Go ahead, Lorena.
Sharon know what he doing. This is bullshit.
I feel like that question is a setup. I don't
It
know how I'm
is,
gonna
ma'am.
answer that
It is,
question.
ma'am.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
Tell us more. Say it.
All right, so first,
Definitely.
because of how things went the last time, I like to learn my lesson. Um, was the mammy comment directed towards me?
Hmm.
I mean, if it hits you, then yeah.
No,
I
no,
mean, I
I'm
don't know.
asking because I don't know,
Let
so
her
that's
answer.
why I am
I
asking.
believe it was.
Yeah, let her
I
answer.
think that it was
Hold on,
directed towards you.
Hold on, Verb. Let her just answer it. Go ahead,
I
Lorraine.
am answering it. She
No,
just asked the question. I'm just answering it. She asked it.
oh,
She
I'll
said,
just
"Was the mammy question directed at her?"
It's like a yes or a no, though. Like I don't need to know the details of why
Oh
it
no no no
was
no
or
no no
was
no no no
not.
no
I
no
just
no
need
no
to know if
no no
it
no no
was.
no no. That's what we're not going to do. You ask the question, and I'm going to answer the question. I'm going to answer the question the way that I answer the question. Okay. Otherwise, don't ask me no questions. So yes, it was directed towards you and anybody else who was circling the Mammyverse. Okay.
Okay, so what is it? What is the
I
mammy
I
verse?
wanted to I wanted to let you know and anybody else who's in danger of getting sucked into the Mammyverse, how you know that you're either in it or you're close to it.
What is
Okay?
the mammy
And it
verse?
is when let's see. The Mammyverse is the realm where women go into the sunken place for men and they get up on panels and they attempt to be perform for men actually because that's what it looks like even if you don't think that's what you're actually doing it is and what happens is the men start to clap like trained seals in the chat and then they hop up on panels and they start clapping like trained seals right
I
exactly.
can't help it. I'm sorry.
And so when that happens, I would suggest that you kind of go on mute and then, like rewind the stream to hear what it is that you're saying to women on the panel. And it'll give you an idea of how close you are getting to the dark side.
So it's a dark side to have men agree with your mindset.
To mammy, yes.
Hold on.
Because when you mammy, you are abandoning yourself as a woman. Yes.
But let her respond
How
in
would
full.
that? How would that be abandoning myself as a woman?
Okay, so when you say things like I couldn't even be my full self, and I'm paraphrasing. I couldn't be in my full womanhood. I couldn't be well without this man coming into my life. You told us that this man has allowed you be
To
what in
grow,
your womanhood, whatever shit you
to
said.
grow
It
in
sounded
my
crazy.
femininity,
It sounded crazy. Okay, but it
to
sounded
grow in my
crazy. And then
femininity.
also on
While
top of it, I heard you. You said that's your third time. I heard you. And I just told you it sounded crazy the way that you said it. Also, when you got on this panel, you were very, we can hear it. And the reason why we're talking about it is because we heard this tone that you came up on this panel about before. We've heard the tone. The tone is a superior inflection that we get. I'm not like other women. I've done my work. And you literally told us our men. That is the mammy code. Okay? When you start talking about our men and what they don't deserve, yeah, that's a problem, lady.
Why is that a problem?
Okay, hold on. So let's try to set up different. If you can, Lorraine, don't ask questions. Try to give a statement so we can get the gist of your position of this
Oh,
disagreement.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm just trying to. I'm not in a disagreement or agreement. I have no idea what a mammy is. It sounds like it's supposed to be something negative, but it's me as a woman. If I am looking to be feminine, if I am looking to embrace everything that I associate with being a woman, then I'm not sure how being viewed as someone who makes herself a great partner for a man is a bad
Why can't,
thing.
okay, so the thing is that before you can actually what we would like to hear, I'm just going to tell you what I would like to hear. I would like to hear that you, when you took that time off, that whole year and all of that, and you did your work, that you found who you were, and you found that person, you found your womanhood before you met the man that you had, that you were basically who you are saying that you became because of him. Because without him, then what would you be?
I
If he
didn't say
leaves
that.
tomorrow, if he leaves tomorrow, what are you going to be? If he is the one that's allowing you to be who you are now, it's
I
crazy to me.
didn't say that. I didn't
You
say
need
he's
to
allowing,
partner. You did.
ma'am.
You said
No,
it
I
lots of
said
times.
he
Did
is
she say
allowing me
allow,
to
you guys?
grow. I
Hold on,
said to grow. There
let her
is
get
a certain word that you're skipping. I said he is allowing me to grow, which means I have a foundation that started somewhere. I planted those seeds, and those seeds were planted during my year of investment in myself, in which, yes, I discovered the true essence of who Lorena is. I discovered who Lorena is, and therefore I met this partner as myself who is allowing me to continue the growth I started
Okay, but that's
without
not what you
him.
said initially.
That's not
Okay,
what
so
you
that's the thing. It's
understood.
there. No, that's not what you said. I can only understand what you say, lady.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. But let her work through it, and so we could just move the conversation.
Sharon,
Get stuck. If you get a
Sharon,
chance, you get a chance to
let us
respond,
talk.
but let her
You
get
know
through it.
what? As a matter of fact, I'm done because I can't have conversations with people who say something, right? Several
Mhm.
times and then gaslight when what they said is brought to them. I cannot do it. I will not do it. And I'm not gonna sit here. She knows exactly what the damn mammy is. She's not gonna play with me. So I'm
I
going
have
on
no
mute because I'm
idea what a
done.
mammy is.
Lady, we're done.
See this guy.
I do not have
Really?
any access to any social media, and I have not in over like 3, 4 years at this point. So for me, honestly, when people call me certain names and certain words, or they attempt to, I am at a loss
Lies.
because I
Next.
do not understand those things. Like, what is a mammy? I mean, a mammy sounds like it is someone who is related to a female. So she got to be a woman in order to be such. So why is it bad to be associated with anything that's dealing with femininity?
She putting you
Okay.
back in
So,
slavery.
okay. So this what we could do. Bomb Cherry, would you like to give a definition for mammy for Lorena?
Oh, okay. Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think people have different definitions, but to me, a mammy is the woman, because there's two. There's the pick me and the mammy. The
Okay.
pick me want to be picked, so she sides with the men against the women, so she could be picked. The mammy, though, because she's married already, she's the mammy. The mammy, she want to play like she's these men's mothers, and she wanna, save them, and going against the woman to save the man, and things like that. That's my definition to kind of sum it up.
Okay.
That's not
So
true,
Lorena, for,
Sharon.
for
That's not true.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That's not
Unfortunately,
true.
that would not be then me because I am neutral. I do not go with either side. I see wrong on both sides, but because this topic today is referring to women, I'm speaking on what the topic is referring to. If it was a topic that was referring to men, I could definitely speak on that too. I see issues on both sides. I mean, that's because I'm not perfect. And therefore, I hold myself up to a certain level as well. I have a level of expectations for myself, and I do work on those levels every single day. I'm not perfect,
Okay,
and I see issues on
that's a
both
good place
sides.
that's a good place to land. So now, what is some issues that women are having in 2026, Lorena?
And once again, I do not do social medias. So the
Yeah.
only issues that I can really speak on are issues that I see with my friends within my friend group.
Okay.
Um, One of them for me is the hyper masculinity, which we were talking about today. And it's because
Okay.
I just had a conversation with my girls. And during that conversation, there was a point in which I had explained something that was going on between me and my partner and our policy on it or our views on it. And she didn't agree with it. And she
And
got so,
wait, before you move forward, she didn't agree with it because you agree with your, is it your husband or is you just boyfriend and girlfriend? Not to
is my
put you.
partner. No, it's not my husband. We are not married yet.
Okay. So with your part, did you agree with whatever he was saying? Is that why you had an issue with your friend?
No, actually, he agreed with me. He made something that I want that's not traditional. He found a way to give me what I want while also sticking to his beliefs and his policies as well. So it was really cool for me to see that dynamic within our partnership because I have never experienced that. So I'm sharing it with her from a place of like really pure happiness. And she took the time to then self project her insecurities and her trust issues. She's currently married and she's been married multiple times. And in this particular marriage, I am seeing a pattern of things she still has not worked through. And she was self projecting her distrust within her marriage and pretty much telling me I shouldn't trust my partner. Now, I've known my partner for years, many, many years, over a decade at this point. And he's shown nothing but consistency in who he is. And so I have no doubt in my mind that he deserves and has earned my full trust. So this is for him. This is not all men. This is not every man I know. That's why, like, no, this is for him. I don't even trust my sons at this level. So he's
What?
earned this right.
Wait,
He's
Well,
earned this
long y'all been together
there's a
for?
lot of red flags in what you said. I thought you said you cut those women off, and you really didn't cut those women off. Any man that's been dealing with a woman for 10 years and ain't truly committed to her, there's some red flags in that too. I wanted to back you
Yes.
so bad, sisterhood. I wanted to back you so
Oh no!
bad,
Oh,
but I'm gonna have to pull
okay.
back on you. I'm gonna have to pull back on you.
Misunderstanding
You're not a
then.
good mammy. You're not a good mammy. You
Your
got
baby
red
No,
mama.
no,
flags.
no.
Here she go
Um,
backpedaling. Here she goes. She about to backpedal
That,
I'm
Yes.
not
that's
a
because
I'm not a
the man
that
is
didn't
because the
backpedal.
man sees
that
now
didn't
what
happen.
you up here
Lord have
doing.
mercy. I never said that me and him were together for 10 years. I said I've known him for 10 years. I'm
How
very
long you
specific with I am very
how long y'all been
specific
together?
with my we've only been together for about a month.
What?
Ain't no
And you say
mother.
you trust him with your everything?
Hold
What?
on. Hold on.
Lord
Hold
have
Hold
on.
on.
mercy.
Hold on. Hold
Hold
A
on.
on.
Hold on.
month.
Please.
Hold
Hold
on.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
on.
god.
Hold on, y'all. That's a
Oh.
lot for a lot of people. That's a lot. Um,
Exactly, it
A
is,
month
but
is a
that's
lot.
why I was speaking.
Wait.
That
Please.
see now we're getting personal, whereas
no,
I was just
no,
speaking on his
it's okay.
question.
It's
His
okay.
question.
Hold on, Lorena. We understand that we're gonna still maintain a general, but is we just want to have some kind of basic understanding of where you're getting your general information from. Let's try not to harp in on personal, but it is gonna
Hmm.
be in general. We are going to still have a conversation on knowing somebody for 10 years and only dating them for a month, because we can still have a general conversation about what that would look like, right?
Let
That's
me
Okay.
on
fine,
that.
Lorraine.
Please,
Okay, fine.
Sharon. I need to
So
sit
now,
on that.
I think the alarming part is that you said after dating this man for 1 month, even though you know it for 10 years, but dating him for 1 month, you trust him more than your sons. That is pretty alarming to, I think, majority of people. So
That is a man.
I
Me and a
believe
pick me.
Venus.
This
I
is a
believe
lot of
Venus
order.
have a question. I believe Bomb had a question.
Oh,
So
okay, so let me just
wait,
explain this real
before you
quick
go,
because oh,
wait, before you explain, because I'm trying to take it off of you personally, and we just try to have a conversation about what
but
was said.
it's going to be on me personally because my life is a very
I understand.
interesting one. It's not normal.
Oh,
It's
Okay,
oh,
not
so I mean,
normal.
It's
if you want,
interesting.
all right,
But it's not
Oh
if
just
you
my
want,
so.
if you
He said,
hold
goodness.
on,
"Hold on." So hold on.
hold on. So if you want to talk about it personally, that is completely up to you.
I
That is
I do not want to talk about it personally
all right.
because I
So
understand the
allow me.
group.
All right. So allow me to take it off of you. So go
Okay.
ahead, Venus. Would you like to have a conversation about knowing the man for 10 years, dating him for a month, and trusting him more than your sons? As I think that's what you want to talk to us. I'm not sure.
Um. So I want to be respectful. She doesn't want to talk about
Yes.
personal life. I'm not going to even get too much into it.
Okay.
Um. I don't like the idea of women though getting into relationships because I see this a lot with certain type of women, right? And then all of a sudden they want to shit on their friends, right? Now I'm too good for everybody, and I'm above them, and I've outgrown them, and yeah, I just find women like that extremely problematic, and that's all I can say. Without, I want to respect her boundaries, so I'm gonna just leave it alone. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Venus, she's tapping out a bit. Bomb Trey, would you like to address it?
Yes, yes. And I'm not gonna be as respectful as Venus. I'm gonna be respectful, but
Mm-hmm.
so remember when you told us that you changed your life, you like, hey, this man changed you, and you made it seem like this has happened over years, over time. But we finding out that you just been dating for a month. And I'm a little confused if we go back to the beginning of your story, sister. And Venus said this earlier. I'm gonna repeat it. She ain't repeat it when she said you was a liar. You know what I mean? And it's okay. People like to come up and make their life something that is really not, just so they can go at other people. And I find it to be funny, so I'm not even taking it that serious. But you've been busted, baby. What's the name of that song? Busted? Anybody know how it go? Anyway,
Bullshit, baby.
Palladium clock in the morning.
See, this is low
Where did
key
I
high.
lie?
This is low key high
girl,
T
you lied,
behavior
girl.
too, because like this is like we you have the narcissistic mammy, right? We gotta talk about that one, yo.
Yo,
Like the narcissistic mammy, yo, the one that wants to be. I wanted to back her so bad because I said these other women got high T. They have a hormonal imbalance and they out here wilding. I wanted to call them high T women, but she low key got the same issue. She just playing a different angle. And brothers, y'all got to be able to check that. Yo, she almost had me. She almost had me. She had me for a second.
that's
All
why
right. All right.
That's why
you
y'all need to
gotta let
listen to us when we tell you, because
the women
we know
speak.
already.
You gotta mind your business and let
All
the
right.
women
So
talk, and you'll see.
Can
Cause
I say
what?
something?
And if he allowed you to grow in your femininity, in 10 years he didn't do it, but after a year of therapy, all of a sudden he gets the credit for your work. What is happening?
I'm so confused
That's what
on
I'm
where,
saying.
like, how do you not understand how growth works? You have to start somewhere. And that starting was not with him. That starting was with me. It was with
Busted.
myself. So I'm confused on how it is that you're not understanding someone assisting you in your growth because we can't get there all our own. That's just not how like how it works. It's not how it was meant to work. It's not how we
But
were
in the
created to work.
months.
Well,
We're
No, I
not.
mean we can understand like people assisting you
Well,
in
what
your
I'm saying
growth,
is
but
if
in the month,
if he's that kind of man,
Because I took the
right?
time
all right.
to
Okay.
clear
Hold
up
on.
everything in my
Because I think
past.
hold on because I think
Wait,
we have
you said you was feminine.
everybody.
Why
Hold on.
you cutting me
Everybody's on a
off?
different.
Whoa.
I think everybody's on different delays, and that's why we
oh
overlapping.
my bad.
Because all three of y'all was trying to talk at different times, and I don't think y'all was hearing the other person. It didn't seem like it. It don't seem like nobody was trying to overtalk anybody. But I think we are on different delays. So what we're gonna do is Diva, I guess read the super chats, get your thought out, or thought
Okay.
out, then read the super chat, whichever one.
Okay.
Venus has something to say towards it as well, and then Lorena could try to address both.
All right. Everybody hates Mont, $2. Lorena, I'm the red pill leader. I anoint you. You know what? Not Mont with the jokes. Link 5518 $5. Sharon, you know you wrong for this. Laugh out loud.
Goddamn.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. It's ironic. So you have to hate men to be respected and not a mammy. Learn how to spell mammy. Tezzy Cades, $2. Hey Tezzy. Lorena, what is masculinity? Answer this.
I was very aggressive. All right, so we got a couple of things for Lorraine to address. Again, Diva, I think Venus dropped. So Diva, Lorena could answer. If y'all don't have a back and forth, we'll bring Mela into the comments, Keon into the conversation. Go ahead, Diva.
Yeah, so the thing that is kind of standing out to me, it seems like women with that type of thought process, they don't really be in touch with reality, right? It's like a
I can
kind
agree
of
with
a
that.
detachment from reality. So the first lady, was saying a bunch of stuff, but wasn't even taking the time to look at herself and what, she had going on. But she was so, she had done the work and was, giving everybody grace and whatnot, but was just full of self-righteousness and, not love and compassion as a Christian woman. And then this woman here, I'm thinking her and this man done been married for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? The way she came in talking. And so what she was saying and the weight and the gravity of it aren't consistent with a month-long relationship. And so yeah, it keeps jumping out at me like women who think like this, a lot of times it seems like they're not really in touch with reality.
Okay, and also before you go, Lorena, Venus, go ahead. You could give your commentary what you wanted, Lorena, whatever it was. I'm not sure if you're there. I'm not sure if Venus's microphone ready. Okay, so go ahead, Lorena. You could address PhD Diva or
All
the
right.
comment. Mm-hmm.
So PhD, as far as the detachment from reality, I can definitely agree with what you're saying on that. Even with my own partner, he oftentimes says that. I'm definitely a believer that you create your own reality. That's why I do not have social media. So I believe social media does lean heavily on helping you create your reality, and I choose not to go down that route. So I do have what he likes to call an echo chamber that I have myself in because I'm not attached to societal norms. But I was also raised in a cult. And because I was raised in a cult, I struggle
Good
with dealing
Lord.
with societal norms. I know, right? Like I said,
Oh,
I
I
have a very
like this
interesting
shit. I
life.
like this
I
shit.
have a very interesting life. And because I have a very interesting life, I have a different mindset and I am aware of that. Um,
So what cult was you raised in? Was it the Jesus Christ Latter Day
What was that?
Saints? Can I ask that question? What cult was it?
yes, you certainly can.
Pastor.
So actually, it was New Testament Christian Church. They did turn into International House of Prayer, and they were raided by the FBI a couple years ago.
What
Yes,
the?
I spend a lot of time in Waco, Texas.
Damn.
I love cults. I love them. I
Yes.
kind of want to
So
start one.
I,
But
um,
All right. So hold on. So I don't want to skip too much of the line, Pastor. So I'm not sure if Venus, Mike, it was supposed to go to Keon after that conversation. I don't know if Diva the cult thing threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, it
right.
looks like I'm being dropped. So,
Gad, Keon, what you got to say?
yeah,
Just like the
nah.
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, damn. Uh, hold on. So goddamn nothing. Yeah, Diva. You there, Diva?
$20. Hey, Keon. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Hear
gave
me?
you enough.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Hey Keon. Sir.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, you're fairly excited.
I told you one, sir.
Oh God. Yeah, so that's real interesting. Do you got any questions for the cult situation? I don't even know
I
what to
mean,
say.
that would be turned into a whole other conversation.
Well, a lot of cults are
um,
filled with mammies. Cults are filled with mammies or women that believe in the dream.
Oh,
And
that's a fact. Hmm.
well, is it a bad thing, yo? Because a society to itself is somewhat of a cult. We gotta adhere to something, and I like that. You know what I'm
It
saying? I spend a
is.
lot of time in Waco, Texas. I love talking about cults and joining memberships. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good thing, yo. Like you don't have to run away from the cult ideology because you kind of in it anyways. You
Okay, so
can't.
hold on. So people want to know again. I guess a couple of people missed it. Lorena. What was the name of the cult one more time?
New Testament Christian Church.
Wow.
Oh God.
So are you still so that's interesting. Are you still a Christian?
I am very spiritual.
Okay. Understood.
I
Okay.
I am of the mindset that we are, my uncle explained it best. I am of the mindset that we are all headed for a certain point. And there are lines attached from where we are to that point. Those lines are labeled Buddhism, Judaism, Christianity, spirituality. They all have different labels, but they are all for the same point. So as long as you believe in a higher power, that is what matters to me. I'm not big on labels.
Okay. Let me
Can I
also
ask a question?
yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so how long since the cult ended until you got into this relationship?
What do you mean? So the relationship that I'm currently in is a
Are you
romantic
able to hear me?
relationship. Yeah, I can hear you. So a relationship to me, we are all in relationships, several different types of relationships. Right now, all of us on this platform are building a relationship with each other.
Can y'all hear me?
So,
I can't hear anything.
oh, can y'all hear me?
I hear you. Can you guys hear her?
Oh, it's like
I can
Sharon
hear,
is
yeah, I hear
frozen, and I don't hear.
everyone else,
Yeah,
but I
I
don't,
can hear her. I can hear you.
Is
I
Sharon
can
like
hear you.
frozen to you?
I don't see Sharon at all.
Okay, where is she? Lorena, right? Did you hear
Yes,
my question?
yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
so,
Oh, I was answering
we,
it.
we can hear you, Venus. I'm not sure if you can hear her, but we can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
You can't hear nothing? All right, so Venus, drop down and come back. I'm not sure if Venus can hear. It doesn't seem like Venus can hear.
But I think it's a great thing that she was part of a cult because that means she can adhere to strenuous behavior or expected behavior of a society to potentially be a good mate. I
shut
don't think
up,
there's nothing
Pastor.
wrong with her being part of a
Oh,
cult.
Pastor, you just gotta
Okay.
mess up everything.
All right, so, so Lorena, do you think it was a bad thing that you was a part of a cult?
I believe it was a part of my journey, and I am like, I love who I am. I love myself a lot. So I wouldn't be me without that part of my life. So I don't feel like it's a good or a
That
bad
wasn't
thing.
the
It's
question.
just,
No, it
So
wasn't the
I was part of a
question.
I grew up in a cult also. So it's really not as uncommon and rare as people think. My question to you is
Hold
what
on,
kind of
hold on. We can't just walk past that. What you say?
you heard me. You heard me. But I want to ask Raina a question because I don't know how long you were in the cult. I don't know when you started in the cult or who got you in it. Was it your parents or what have you? What I do know is that there is a lot of internal work that needs to be done because of being in a cult or aka a high control group.
I agree. That's why I
So
went to therapy.
okay, but it sounded like you were saying you went to therapy for your womanhood and be because men don't deserve you to be angry. What is it about this? So I'm not grateful for the cult. I'm not grateful for it at all because it took a lot of my life. It took a lot from me, and there was a lot of mind control involved. So
Hmm.
I can't be grateful for that. Now, will I say that I had a horrible childhood? No, I did not. Would I say that I didn't learn some good things, like some certain good values and morals and how to treat people? Sure. But there were also a lot of negative messages that were given, in particular to
Who
girls
gives a
and
fuck?
women.
Oh, now you want to add me back, bitch.
Oh Lord, what's happening?
I don't.
What's wrong with her? Oh, she's mad because you dropped her earlier.
Right, because she was singing while people was talking.
Bitch, who
I
you
don't
talking
know.
to?
Who is she talking to right now?
I was talking to you, Happy.
How you talking to me? I wasn't even fucking here.
Okay. I don't know. All right. So while Happy get her life together, I don't know what's going on. That was crazy. You there, Diva? Let me see if Diva microphone working now. Maybe not. Tezzy K with the 499. All Christians are not made same. There is only one truth, and that is Jesus Christ. All religions are not the same. There is good and bad beliefs. Okay, I like that. Yeah, Happy is spasmatic. She is spazzing on me right now. That's okay. I'm gonna bring you back shortly, Happy, when you ain't cursing me out. Shit. Yeah, this is real interesting. I like it.
Man, shout out to Waco, Texas, yo. Shout out to all the cults. God damn.
I feel like everything. I'm in agreement. I'm not sure because I can't see the names. The screen is really small, but I am in agreement with the man who is saying, shout out to Waco, Texas. Everything is a cult, but at this point in my life, I get to choose what cults I want to be a part of and what cults I don't want to be a part of. So I definitely agree with you on that viewpoint, though.
All right.
I would like. Oh, go ahead.
Good, you got it, Mom. You good?
So I just want to congratulate the young lady for finally becoming, a feminine or a woman, and seeking the help that she needed. I guess we're just confused because I remember the beginning of your story. You know what I mean? Like how you came in, and you came in talking about how you got rid of your older friends because they was yelling at you and things like that for a man, right? And this man that you've only been with 30 days has got me twisted, right? And you trust this man more than you trust your sons, right? Your son or sons. I just heard you say son. And so you don't trust your son. And why were your friends yelling at you? You know, me and my girls, like, we go out and we twerk, baby. We go and twerk. Hey, we drop it low to the floor. But my friends never yelled at me. Like we were friends, friendly, appreciate one another and things like that. But apparently, maybe because you was in that cult, you thought they should tell you what to do and yell at you. Is that what you did you go to therapy because you're losing your femininity? I think one of the sister stories said that, or because you had to get that coat out of you. If I'm making sense. Did that make sense?
Okay, so let me address a couple of things because you did say a lot. First of all, a person goes to therapy because you have trauma, unhealed wounds from your past that you need to work through and you need to heal. The reasons that those wounds were exposed or that they occurred is the reason that you need therapy. So it's not necessarily for one particular thing that you go to therapy for. You don't go into therapy and say, oh, I only need help from being raised in a cult. No, I need help because I have a past. And they help you with your past. That's what therapy is. So that answers that. And then regarding my current partnership, I say things, but I am very, very careful with my words. in what I say. So when I said that I trust him more than I trust my sons, I was
Mm.
talking specifically about the level of consistency that he has shown for over a decade to me. And I trust people's character. And you don't learn a person's character overnight. You don't learn it in 30 days. Me and him has always had a relationship, but within the last 30 days, our relationship became a romantic relationship. But I
So it
share a
wasn't
relationship with
consistent.
my mother.
So it
Wait,
wasn't
before,
consistent, right?
hold on. Before that question, Bomb, I got one question. Was this man a part of the cult as well?
No, he was not.
So what cult tactics have
Yeah,
you used
hold
on
on. Bomb
him?
had a question. So hold on. Yeah, I just wanted
Yeah.
to know that. Go ahead, Bomb.
Okay. Yeah. Cause okay. Oh Lord, this a lot. You know, I'm trying to
There's a
be
lot.
sensitive, as sensitive as I could be. So you said that you trust him for due to consistency, but you just admitted that your relationship is not consistent. It has changed,
I
right?
did not say our relationship was
Wait a
not
minute.
consistent. I said it
No, no,
turned
no.
romantic. It
Yes,
turned
that means it
romantic.
changed. Yes, we
Okay.
need to know what words mean, but okay.
From
Now,
friend to romantic. That's the change.
right,
Okay,
that
go ahead,
means
Bomb.
that's a change, right? And
Mhm.
you mentioned that one of your friends, right, said, hey, don't trust him like that. You need to, and you said, nah, I trust him more than I trust my sons because you made it seem like y'all was together for all them years. So do you agree that a friendship, right, is different than a romantic relationship? And even if he was a good friend, as in friendship, does not necessarily mean, and I'm not trying to tell you to run away from the man or anything like that. Okay, I'm married. What I'm saying is,
Oh, no
don't you
one
think
can tell me that. It's okay.
your friend was right? As in, hey, since your situation changed, you might want to just keep an eye open.
No, I don't think she was at all. I clearly said she was self-projecting her own insecurities onto me.
Can I ask you a quick
Okay.
question? What tactics did you learn from the cult to practicing a new relationship?
Mm.
None. I didn't agree with anything that the cult did, which is why I left it.
Well, who's lead? Is that really true? Can you say this relationship dynamics changed? Who changed those? Who actually changed the relation dynamics? Did he push to change it to romantic, or did you push to change it to romantic?
Mm.
Now that's a good question.
Hmm. That is a good question because it was neither. Like, it was neither one that actually did the pushing,
Oh,
to be
it
honest with
was
you.
it. No, it's
Okay.
never neither. You got to tell me the
If
truth.
you're if you're
Somebody pushed more.
asking
Somebody
me,
No,
if
pushed
you're
more.
because
asking me,
he's
I am
saying that it
telling
just
you
happened.
that I
So,
did not feel a push from either side. I do not believe I pushed him, and he has not expressed that he believes that that he pushed me. So I do not feel like there was a push on either side. I feel like there was an equal exchange of us both wanting to grow this relationship into the next level.
okay, shout out to the super chat. Bristol Beats 7063. Friend zone. Who got friend
Sound like she
zone?
was friend zone. She was friend zone, and then she don't see because a man, if he wants you, right, y'all was friends for all these years, wouldn't you feel that,
I
hey,
never said we were friends. I said we we progress our relationship into. I don't believe in male friends.
Okay,
wait,
so
what?
I don't believe in male friends.
hold on. All right, so this is what is confused. So, because you said you had a 10-year relationship before the romantic. So,
Exactly.
what was he in those first 10 years to you?
We had more of like a business dynamic relationship. He runs his
Oh,
own businesses. We did start off as wanting to pursue a romantic relationship, but life happened. There were
mm,
things that occurred early
mm.
on, and
He was
it
married?
caused us. No,
Okay, just ask.
there
Was he
were
married?
things that occurred. No,
No,
Okay,
she said that earlier. Okay, all right.
making sure.
there were things that occurred early on that
Mm-hmm.
caused us to have space between us. And at this point in our life, there's no reason for that. And we're both at a good place and we're both fully ready to actually commit ourselves to another person.
So, quick question:
Okay,
how old is your son? Go ahead. Go ahead,
hold on
Shmo.
before that question. So the other person is another female or another male?
Another male. I like men.
So
Hold on, you like me or you like your husband?
hold on. I need to understand.
I'm not married.
So you are
I
so right now.
love I
Hold on.
love my husband. Well, my future
Okay,
husband. I will love him.
hold on,
And I
Lorena.
like him a lot.
So hold on,
Yes.
Lorraine. So you saying you're gonna have a husband and a boyfriend, pretty much?
No, I did not say that.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That's
not
what
married. I will be.
I understand that. So
Not yet.
do you have two? So what I'm asking you that did you introduce another man in your relationship now? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought I heard. Okay. I thought you said
Where the hell did you hear? Oh, okay, all right,
that's why I
Shmo.
had to clear that up. Go ahead, Keon.
Yeah, how old is your son?
My oldest is 23.
Oh, so
Okay.
he's grown. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
So,
my boys are grown. Mhm.
okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense when you say that
Thank
you don't
you.
trust your sons more
That's
than your
why I said
husband. Okay.
I don't want to get personal because, like I was using that as just an example of the conversation me and my friend was having. But it wasn't meant for us to get personal and focus on my personal life because everyone's story is different. And I know mine's is unique and we'll be here all day.
Mm. I still think it's kind of crazy though that you trust somebody that you know for 10 years over 23 years though. That
I
feels a little.
said because a person's character is shown, and I said over 10 years. I've known him for more than a decade. That's one. Two, a person's character is their character. You would build like different masks to go over this character. But once you know a person's main character, you then become aware of what the person is capable of doing and what they're not capable of doing. And I'm not going to be naive to what I know my children are able or capable of doing just because they are my child. That's why I don't do labels. I
Are
look
you
at
still in
individuals.
therapy? Are you still in therapy?
You're always in therapy.
Okay, just making sure that you still in therapy because you still need it. Because you didn't understand
All
that
of us do.
you didn't understand that when I said y'all were friends first, you said we were never friends.
Because we
Like
weren't friends.
okay,
I
so you
don't
was
do labels. I literally said that. I keep saying that for a reason. Because friend is a label.
co-worker is a label, woman is a label, man is a label, car is a label, house is a label. Okay.
Exactly.
But you do them because you mentioned that y'all was co-workers, so you do
Right.
labels. Some of y'all are
And
But
crazy,
who was
baby.
co-workers?
it's
I
okay.
never
Y'all,
said
listen,
I
okay,
had a
it's okay.
co-worker. I said it
Co-worker,
was a
business.
business
Hold on.
relationship.
Hold on, Lorena. It doesn't. We don't have to focus on business partner, co-worker. It's pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
Right. It's pretty much the same. We don't have to like hone in on that little nuances. It's okay.
Thank
Sure,
you.
Gracie.
Welcome to the show, Mella. Thank you for your patience, Mella. What is your thoughts? What would you like to say about what women need to be doing in 2026? Go ahead, Mella.
Well, regarding this specific conversation, everything was covered. I appreciate that. Uh, Everybody got down to the bottom line of it. I especially appreciate what PhD even mentioned of magical thinking. This woman came up here with this I got a man flag waving aggressively, and I get it. In the beginning, 30 days, in the beginning, it's all, you know,
Mm,
perfect. What verbal assassin addressed is a very important point. What are you going to do in the eventuality that this man disappoints you in some
mm,
fashion? What are you going to do about it? I like when Verbal
Self-projection.
addressed her about that because you know, being vulnerable, just keep in mind that that's true that people are always in therapy for their well-being. Nonetheless, have you entertained the concept that you ought not subjugate yourself to his authority to such a degree that you are sideswiped by some male pattern disappointment that eventually happens.
Mm.
Oh, it really breaks my heart that you have to ask yourself those type of questions when, and today,
You're
like,
not
I'm with
inflict this
him.
on me. Let me
I'm
introduce
with
myself to
him,
you.
so I'm
What
okay with
I'm
that.
asking is in the interest of your well-being and the future of how you conduct yourself. You have overshared, which makes you stupid, and don't play me. I asked you a very kind question. Please don't aggravate me. Please.
You sound miserable.
I could,
I
just like
don't. I'm not understanding this at all. Like, why
I'm
are you
asking
upset
you,
that
while you're
I
in your
told
happy
you?
feelings after 30 days, do you have forward thinking? Have you and your counselor, your therapist, whomever, addressed forward thinking? Because PhD Diva made a good point that you tend to have magical thinking, so much so that you agreed with it. And since you are admittedly a magical thinker, have you magically conjured up the possibility of what it is you can accomplish when inevitably somebody, specifically you, might be disappointed
Eesh,
in
it's
terms of
the
this
fact that
consistency? No,
it's a
it's
fact.
not
It's the fact
sad,
that you're
it's real.
self.
This
I didn't say
consistency that
sad.
you are
I said it's
Me-
broadcasting, you
Mela,
know
let
what?
her get a chance. I got you. Mela, let her get a chance to respond. Go ahead,
Yes.
Lorena.
It is the fact that you believe I will be disappointed. That is
Mm.
where I am saying that is self projection because I know my partner. And for you to come and tell me, someone that I've known all of 5 seconds, I know nothing about you. You know nothing about me. And you're coming and giving me advice on a relationship you know nothing about, which is why I
How
said
long
I
your
don't want to get
girlfriend? How
personal.
long your
First of all,
girlfriends? How long
You,
your
first of all,
girlfriends know you? How long your
fir-
girlfriends know you?
first of all, it
They
was a
gave you the
question.
same
It's
advice.
not advice, it's a question.
How long did your girlfriends
A
know you?
There's a
miserable ass
difference.
question.
I'm
That's
not,
like saying that's like a motherfucker coming up to you saying, "Oh, I got a new car," and your ass is like, "Well, the power steering probably get fucked up in 2 years. Oh,
have you
well,
checked the warranty?
the
Have you
tire
checked
might
the
blow
warranty?
the tire might blow in a
Have
month.
you checked
Oh,
the
your
warranty is a
engine
value? You know
your
what?
pistons might go out in 2
You know
years. Like, what are
what?
we talking about? You sound
It's
Hold
a,
on,
miserable. You
and you
sound
hold on, hold
sound
on,
miserable.
like
Mela,
an
hold on one
interrogator
second.
asking her
Mela,
how old her children is.
Mela,
She doesn't need
Mela,
to provide that
Mela,
information to you.
Mela, hold
I'd
on,
rather ask
Mela,
Freaking
that
hold on,
bullshit
interrogator.
ass question you asked.
Mela, hold
You
on,
an
y'all.
emotional man.
Hold on, Mela.
I show him.
Hold on, y'all. Mela, if she want to give information, that is up to her. Keon, that is $4. You said 2 F-bombs, by the way. What
Oh
we're
man.
gonna do is this. Tezzy Cade, good day. What is your thoughts? So we can get a little bit of calmness before it gets back turned up. Go ahead, Tezzy Cade.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, look, man. Nobody answered my question, but look, I'm gonna just say 2 points, and I'm gonna bounce. First of all, a cult is considered negative, so we're gonna just say that right now. And I wanted to ask Lorena, what is the definition of masculinity, or whatever she was saying at the beginning? What is masculinity, and what did these women display?
Okay. That was towards you first, Lorena. Can you explain the masculinity?
so the definition of masculinity, I did pull it up just so that you would know. I did hear your question. The definition of masculinity is qualities or attributes regarded as characteristics of men or boys. That
Mhm.
is the literal definition of masculinity. So things that I would attribute to masculinity
Oh yeah.
is the aggression that normally comes along with being associated with testosterone and things that, a man is, that you're going to expect that fight. You're going to expect that raw. And honestly speaking, me personally, I choose to embrace the softer side of femininity. I do not put it on anybody else to do so. It's my choice. And that's where I'm speaking on is my choice. Based off of my choice, I mean, I can't help if men want to be considering that a mammy.
All right. Now, what you just stated was a human trait, and that's not masculinity.
Okay.
Anybody can be aggressive, so that's not masculinity.
Very true.
So, I mean, you're not stating anything important. I mean, what's the masculinity that these women, you come in contact with?
I literally just told you, but you are stating that that is a human trait, and to you, that does not allow to be fall under the diagram of masculinity. Okay, I
I
agree.
don't think aggression is a human trait.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's a human
Don't be special. You
capability.
just said it.
It's a
But
human
okay, I'm about
capability.
to bounce.
It's a capability, nigga.
I said
Most women are not
testosterone, but
aggressive.
hey.
Everyone is
And,
capable. It's a
hold on,
Shit.
capability.
and hold
Tell
on,
that to
Pastor. That's,
PH Diva.
hold on, and Pastor. That's hold on, Pastor. That's $2. By the way, you said the N word.
Oh, we can't even say the N word. Oh man,
Yeah,
damn.
N
No, it
word.
says at the top of the
Oh,
screen, no
I'm
N.
by the end of this. Then, if that's the case, go ahead, Sharon. My bad.
N word and F bomb. But you said 2 F bombs off the back.
Yeah.
You didn't even say an N word. You just
Send me your cash app, Sharon, in the back, if you could.
okay. It's in my name, by the way. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. My bad.
All right. I guess I'm gonna drop one of these. Okay, hold on, man. So, Keon,
Yes, sir.
while you searching out, what are some things that you would like to talk about in 2026 that women are doing that they should do better?
Having more self-confidence as being a damn woman and stop depending on a goddamn man all the damn time. Thinking that a man is supposed to be paying your bills and paying your car note. No, the fuck he's not. Actually sit up here and say that
That's
as a woman, I'm
that's
smart
another
enough,
F
good
bomb.
enough, strong enough, good enough, and worthy enough to actually have my own self-dependency. That's what I want to see in 2026. I'm tired of y'all always sitting up here and saying that a man is supposed to make you feel happy. A man is supposed to make you feel comfortable. A man is supposed to make you feel safe. Man, forget that. You better go get a Glock. Stop sitting up here and trying to depend on a man for everything and have a happy life. That's what I want to see in 2026.
Go ahead, Keon. Listen, ladies.
Go off, yes.
Men supposed to pay for your rent, your mortgage, your cars. Yes, they are. And y'all can sit here and listen to Keon and be bad bees if you want, but no. And this lady talking about, yeah, I thought you was in your femininity. Now you trying to be in your masculinity. Which one is it going to
Yeah.
be? Now,
Yeah,
truly,
that's an aggressive standpoint.
Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
honestly,
So
because an aggressive woman would do all the things he just named. You don't
that's
think a
right.
woman, if you think a woman is not going to do all those things, be a Glock Keisha, and not be aggressive, you have lost your mind, son. You are. What are you?
And
What are we?
she clicking like this.
I am
Uh,
so confused.
I know
So
you
setting
confused, honey.
expectations for myself and living up to those, like, I'm not understanding. If I'm, for whatever reason, because this is a reality, if my partner was to pass away, how am I going to handle myself if I don't know how to do those things before him?
Girl,
Are
listen,
you
y'all
helping
lost.
him?
It's
Are you
okay.
helping him run his business? You said
Pardon?
you had, yeah. Are you helping him with his businesses?
He's had these businesses before me, and I've had mine before him. So we're going to be helping each other, yes, with
Okay,
our
yeah.
businesses. We're
Okay.
going to continue to
All
help
right.
grow them.
Thanks for answering.
No, I think listen, I think you're gonna be good. You confused to tell. Now, which one is it? Are you the independent Glock Keisha, or are you the feminine woman who gonna have the man toting the Glock? Which
Why
one?
she can't tote a Glock and be feminine?
Why can't I? Thank you. Like, I'm confused.
Oh, so she toting a
Hold
Glock.
on, hold on. So
She's
hold
a
on.
hot girl.
Shout out to Keon. Thank you. I appreciate you, my brother. Keon, can you please explain to us how you can hold a Glock and be feminine at the same time? Go ahead.
The same way that a man sits up here and wear a bonnet and still can be masculine. You don't see these bonnet wearing niggas out here. You don't see. What are you talking about? It's the same. It's the same thing, and they try to be as masculine as possible. What are you talking about? It's the
Be a
same
hot
situation.
boy, tote a Glock boy. You a hot boy. You want to be a hot boy, toting a Glock boy, huh? Damn.
So this is the thing. I feel like as someone who was a hyper independent woman, I believe that for our person, our man, that man, not every man, but for our man, we can learn to be soft, specifically for him. So with everyone else, I got that Glock because I'm protecting, like we both protecting each other. We got, You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to know when to pull that Glock out, and then should never be pulled out on your man. And that is what I'm saying. Like, I can be soft for him. I can be vulnerable for him, but he's
Right.
earned that. And it will only be for him. So I
Right.
will be hyper independent to the rest of the world. They will see that
There
same
you go.
woman who walked into boardrooms, who used her assertiveness, not aggression. I no
Now
longer
you
need to be
talk.
aggressive because I got somebody who is standing behind me, someone who
No,
is
because you got that
supporting
Glock.
me.
You don't need to be aggressive because you got that Glock. But see, the thing is, you confused. You mixing. I'm not disagreeing with you totally, right? Nothing wrong with being an independent woman, having your man back. He got y'all. You that Bonnie Clyde shit that have women being in jail, because that Bonnie Clyde, she in jail like he in jail. But if y'all not criminals, then y'all could be Bonnie and Clyde, on the softer tip. But you are confused because you came up here on some feminine. The man gonna be the man. You gonna be this. You against all women with that little aggression. Those of us who carry the Glock, because I carry, girl. You know what I'm saying? And so,
And what
but
you
you,
talking about? Then, Bond, what the hell we talking about? What are we talking
well,
about?
Because that was the question.
listen,
And
Keon, I wasn't against what you were saying, but you got to stay
Oh,
out of
okay,
women's
okay.
conversation,
All
baby. I
right,
was
go
talking
ahead,
to
my
the
bad.
confused woman. I was talking to her,
I'm
baby.
no, I'm not confused. He specifically had that question regarding about masculine or aggressive women. That was the question that I came up originally here to answer. And I said, based off of the topic is where my answer is coming from. Now, if we had a topic that was saying, hey, so how do you feel about women being glocks when they got a partner or when they got a man? Then I would have came and said, I feel like not with her man. She should never have to use or pull that Glock out when she's with him.
He
But when
should.
she's not with
What you mean, pull it on him? Because I might have to pull it on him, girl. But you saying I shouldn't have to pull it when he's there?
like use it against him, like with using this
Yeah,
analogy.
I
I'm
might
not
knock
saying
him
a
in his head.
literal glob. What I am saying is
Oh,
Keon was referring to hyper independent women. Women who they don't know how to not be a boss even when they are in their home with that man where they should be feeling safe and secure enough to allow that masculinity to let it go, to
so
take
she
off
can't
that
be a
mask
boss?
and
Wait,
just
wait,
be
wait. So your bossness is a
never
mask.
mind.
But suppose I'm a boss, like I was, my father and mother taught me how to be a boss. So when
And
I
that
get with
makes
a
a
wait,
mask.
when I get with a man, he knew he got with a boss. So you saying I got to lower my head and everything with my bonnet on it and everything and act like I'm not who I am when I'm with this man? Or can I be
No, I
myself?
said I
I
said
can
characteristics don't change. Okay. And when I'm with my person, I'm not gonna say you because how you choose to
be.
be with your partner, baby, is how you choose to be with your partner. I am not judging you. If you and your partner loves you being mass or aggressive, if that's what gets him off, that's what gets him off. But for me, I can only speak to the men that aren't getting off by aggressive women.
Okay. So let me also get dude out of here. What dude you talking about? And it's $20 to drop somebody, not $2 if you was trying to drop. Who's get him off? They keep saying get him off. Who we gotta get off?
So my thing is, Glock Keisha, no matter how you look at it, is not a feminine position. Even if you look at GI Jane, right? Because that's what you trying to play the middle. Because she was a married woman. She was like Bon
Mm,
Cherry, married woman in the armed forces, right? Trying to be like a GI Jane. She was still a hyper masculine woman hiding behind. She wasn't even hiding behind it. The senator that tried to use her was hiding behind her feminism or her being a woman. So you
mm.
trying to hide behind being a woman while being extremely masculine. I can't adhere to that because you need to put that because you need to stop being Glock Keisha for your Glock King For you need to stop being Glock Keisha for your Glock King.
Wait a minute. So y'all,
Who are
some of
you
you,
referring to? I'm confused. You said
some of
you.
you
So
men, right?
It's
Some of
passive.
you men know me, right? Y'all know me. Y'all know me, right? I look feminine, like I and I made sure, and you could see I'm feminine, and the men never confused. But I told a Glock, and I don't have problems with men. Why you men act like y'all want this soft, gentle woman? You only want her when you want to walk over her, which means you don't really want her. So we have a
wow.
woman up here. She up here bragging about being a doormat, right?
Oh,
In a sense.
Wow.
Yes, I know. Like these men have taught you, sweetheart, that you got to get rid of your friends because they're a little bit too loud.
I never
Right?
said my man said that at all. I
I
said that
didn't
was
say.
my
Listen,
decision.
okay, I know it's your decision. You remember you in therapy. You're not sure what you might have been hypnotized.
Whoa.
You probably
Oh,
hypnotized too. You
okay.
sound real
So
crazy
your
on
lack
the
of
radio.
understanding has you making outbursts that are very erratic and outlandish. But okay, go on ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for giving me permission, sweetheart. Listen, you're not married. You only been with this man 30 days. He done digmatized you, and you sound like a fool up here. Okay?
Okay. So now we're going out to name
Talk
calling
about you know
because
him for
you
30
feel as
years.
though it was
You call
lack
him
of
in your partner,
understanding.
but y'all only been dating for
Okay.
30 days, a month.
Yes.
That's
And
all
you
I'm
and you
saying.
got rid of your girlfriend because she said, hey, just keep an eye out.
I never said I got rid of her. I did say that I saw that
You
I'm outgrowing her. I did say
no, you
that.
said
I
that. You
never
said
said
you got
no.
rid of her. You
Y'all
said
said
that.
that.
No, you
Y'all
said
said
that.
that.
Girl, that's
I
the
said I
first thing you
realized
said.
that I am outgrowing.
Yes, you said you outgrew her. That's what you said. You said you
That's not getting
outgrew.
rid of, baby. That's not the same thing. That's why I said I've been saying repeatedly. I'm very specific about my verbiage for a reason because they have different meanings, or they would not be different words.
Oh, they have different meanings because they. So you can have different words and they have the same meaning. Did you know that?
That's why I
Then they
love the fact
wouldn't
she's from a
be
See, that's
cult.
when we know we
different.
talking to
She said she
women.
good with her words. She's from a cult. She's very precise. I like that. I like
Right.
that. Be
But
precise,
she don't
sweetheart. Be
remember what
very
she
I can't
said.
precise.
stand passive right now.
No. Because she doesn't believe she learned tactics from the cult. Those are tactful tactics. Keep sparring, sweetheart.
I
I
didn't
like that. Keep
say I
going.
didn't
Keep going.
learn.
Hold on,
Keep
Lorena.
going.
I
Keep
didn't
going.
say I
Keep
didn't
going.
learn the
Hold on.
tactic.
Hold on.
Your
Hold
question,
on.
wait a minute. Your question was specifically, have I used any with my current partner? And I said no. I didn't say I didn't learn tactics. Never said that.
Okay.
Sweetheart,
Shout out to
you
Hey,
don't
sweetheart,
learn tech.
if
Okay.
Pastor keeps
shout
raising
out
her up,
to
I'm gonna have to shoot him.
hold on. Shout out to Black One with the $5. Lorena, stay blessed. The rest of these women are just bitter, and you don't have to be bitter with them. Sheesh. What you
Lorena, look,
Thank
Shadow,
And
you.
where's
No,
PhD
Ryan.
and the verbal
So
expression?
I
This
disagree.
shit is boring as fuck.
You don't learn
look,
tactics without putting the whole point of a tactic is application. And you were applying tactics just then. The reason why you were very precise with your words because you learned that from the cult that you was in. They're very
man.
precise in what they're saying and teaching you and narrating to you. So you will not, and I'm with you. Don't let Bomb Tree move you off your square. Keep sparring. Keep sparring. Nigga saying this
No,
shit.
no, no.
Or
Because
she just speaks
I didn't
English.
learn. I
Hold on
didn't
one
learn.
second.
I
Hold on,
just
Lorena,
want to
one second.
say,
Lorena, hold on one second. Hold on. Shadow, you were trying to say something earlier?
Look, I said, if Pastor keeps trying to pump her head up, look, I appreciate her English language. Don't get me wrong. She's standing on her square. Great. Pastor's putting a 20 on a 10. I'm gonna have to shoot him.
he is holding the own. The people who saying that we bullying you, since you holding
Well, I'm
your
so
own.
glad all y'all getting cut off and I can't hear crap. I'm happy for you.
You can't hear Happy. You can hear us?
Can
Or
you
maybe
hear
she
us,
can't.
Happy?
Hello? Happy?
I don't think she can hear
Are
us.
you there?
If you can hear,
Sharon and Bomb Cherry.
Uh-huh.
okay, so she can hear
Hey,
us.
sis.
Okay. maybe she
But
didn't want to
anyway,
say it.
I'm gonna be
You might have to upgrade your phone plan.
Based on listening to her, I think she's trolling, right? Her story has changed from the beginning to now, and it's all good, she over here having fun. But for you men, though, those of you who believe her, y'all dumber than, I don't even know, a bag of rocks.
Well,
Okay?
sweetheart, you're not good at starting a cult because you can't start a cult with a lie. You say you don't have social media, but you own social media. You gotta start a cult. If you're
There
going to
goes
run a
Shadow,
cult,
the aggressive woman again.
if you're
Talking
going to
trash.
start a cult, if you're going to start a cult, sweetheart, or get a hard following, you got to start it with an aggressive truth. You can be aggressive, sweetheart, but you gotta have an aggressive truth. So don't say you don't have a social media when you're on social media with us right now.
Google talking, right?
Hey, Sharon, did
No,
Heavy just
I want
mistake
you to be
me for
better. I want you to be
Master?
better. I want you to be better at cult.
Maybe.
I want you to be better at this cult shit, man. Because I'm trying to do
No,
it
I'm
myself.
asking, is YouTube social media?
It is.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I do apologize. It was not an intentional lie. The only form of social media that I have is YouTube.
Okay,
Shit,
then.
YouTube
So
is messy
Oh
as hell.
Lord, have mercy.
But
All
And
what
my
right,
YouTube algorithm
I feel like we're
has.
you
hyper focused. Hold on, hold on.
apologizing for your ignorance.
I feel
Hold
like
on,
you
y'all.
guys are
Everybody,
hyper
hold on.
focused. Go ahead, Sharon. My bad.
Yeah, no, you good. Yeah, I was getting it for you. Go ahead, Keon.
Yeah, because I feel like y'all hyper focusing on this cult shit. You just learned she was in a cult 20 minutes ago. Now all of a sudden that's her
no,
whole dependency
Ooh,
on
I've done
life.
this. I've done.
my whole
I've done this
identity.
way
Thank
before.
Yeah,
you.
her
Hold on.
whole
I want to
identity
rebuttal
is
to
her
that.
cult.
I want to rebuttal that. Bomb
Thank
Cherry
you, Keon.
know. Bomb Cherry know. Mela, Bomb Cherry have been talking about cults way before this shit ever even came up. We know the cult like following, the manosphere. We know what the red pill. We know the power of cult like followers. This conversation ain't new to us or verbal assassin. None of these conversations are new to us. What we're saying is there's a nuance. There's a nuance. There's a nuance to it now.
Okay.
But what
Okay.
all you're doing is defending what Keon literally just said, because that is why I I don't like to get personal, because then people do make that one little thing that person's whole identity. He's not incorrect. Y'all have literally made everything that I think, say, or do now all related to
Y'all,
the
there's
cult.
only one
And
person keep
That's fair. That's
mentioning
fair.
cult.
It's okay. That's fair. So
This
There's
is
only one.
that's fair.
well,
That's okay. And let me also welcome back the voice of Venus. You like to add something new to the conversation? Go ahead, beautiful.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, you sound
Okay.
good.
So I'm about to do exactly what she said. I'm sorry, but my spidey senses, I knew it. There was a reason why I just rejected your ass as soon as you started talking. It's because now I understand. You came up here trying to cultify us talking about
damn.
these men don't deserve with this very hypnotic thing. Oh, and I associate everything about me with femininity, and I have to separate from these women. Like, you really are embodying some of the same things that you were taught, and even the relationship with your friends, right? How do people treat people in cults when they don't agree? You gotta go, right? That's how they treat you. You don't get to be a free thinker and have your own opinion or think your own way. So now you, because you've come to this new epiphany, now your friends gotta go.
now I outgrow them.
What was
I
I saying?
never said my friends had to go.
You
I have
did.
no idea I said outgrow. They're two different things.
No, you
Mm.
said
I
that in the
never
doorway. We
pushed
asked why,
anybody
and
away.
you said you outgrew them. But you originally said yes. You
They yell at you and you don't need to be, I'm not in the limelight
I also
anymore
said that
because,
if I said yell, I meant be aggressive.
But
okay,
you did say yell for a
okay,
reason.
so,
Remember how you
Okay,
used
and
the
I
words for a
also
All right, so
reason?
what
said
we're gonna
if
do?
You
I
use
said
words for a
yell, I
reason.
meant
You
Hold
said
aggressive.
on.
yell.
Hold on. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to just move it forward. So she's saying she made a mistake. Let's just take her word for it for what we can.
Possibly.
We understand what the spider
mm.
senses are saying, but we just gotta take it for what it is. She meant.
But
She meant.
Sharon,
Yes.
you got
Yes.
to admit that she tried to gaslight Bomb Cherry into thinking that, oh, I didn't say yell. And Bomb Cherry caught her on that bull. She caught her
And
on
I
that.
been said
No,
something
you
about
are
that way
manipulative,
earlier, like
lady.
20 minutes
You're
ago.
Hold on,
Like, I'm
manipulative.
Marina.
so
Hold on, Marina.
confused.
Lorena, hold on. Let Metal finish. So yeah, Bomb did, and she tried to correct it or retract it, and we just gotta accept the,
Wait,
No, that was a
and
cult
the
move.
that
Sharon,
was
she
me,
lied.
of the cult
and it
Sharon,
move.
was
she
a
lied.
cult
She
move.
did. Sharon, the
No,
man that was
it was
It
a
backing
was a
cult
her,
cult
move
move.
she did
because
say it. She did. It was a cult move. When you get caught up in a cult, you just lie. She did
Checkmate,
say
nigga.
it. She did say it.
Hold
I mean, it's
on, not the
okay.
cult
It's
move.
okay. She said it. It was a cult move. Good move, sweetheart.
Hold
Good
on, that
tactic.
was,
Just lie your way through it. Good
hold on.
tactic.
Unique, unique moves, uniquely stunning, uniquely stunning. Okay. 4.99. Nobody asked you if you were in a cult. You gave that information up freely because it was on your mind.
culting it out.
Damn.
So I'm just saying, she said everything is associated with femininity, and she
Mm.
needs to separate herself from these masculine, aggressive ass women. But as we've been seeing, just now, even now with Mel, anytime somebody says 3 words she doesn't like, she gets aggressive.
Mm.
But you know what, Sharon? We seen that in TPUSA where Erica
What's
Kirk
that?
gonna push
What you
that. She
talking
gonna
about?
push that. She gonna push
Hold on.
that.
What you talking about? The
She gonna
pussa?
push that divine
Hold on,
femininity.
Pastor. Pastor,
Mhm.
you talking about the pussa?
No. Well,
Man, you ain't
TPUSA,
shit,
Eric.
Sharon.
Well, no. TPUSA pushed they have a chapter in Charlie Kirk's book talking about divine femininity, but divine
Mm.
look at divine femininity right now on his ass. I mean, divine femininity is very, very
Powerful.
masculine. It's taking over
Oh,
the church. It takes over the church, nigga. Like
Shit,
so,
not
she
my
taking
church.
over the code. She taking
Pastor,
over
that
the
is
teaching.
Pastor. You up to $6?
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. But she is. But this is the divine femininity. This is the divine code. This is what happens when the women learn the tactics of the men.
The
I don't
Hey,
think
codification
she's
of it all.
feminine at all.
Sharon, I'm only covering one of pastors. He's got to cover the other two.
Yes, Pastor. I don't think she's feminine like that at all. Like, I'm not gonna say she's not
Well,
feminine,
masculinity
but
and femininity
the
is BS anyway.
wait,
That's
hold
all
on.
BS.
Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna say she's not
Hey, my
feminine.
bad. Go ahead, Venus. My
I'm
bad.
not gonna say she's not feminine because femininity doesn't look one way. That's the thing men do a lot. I don't like
Mm.
that. But the way she's trying to present to be this like hyper feminine woman and the way that the men desire, she is full of it. I'm sorry. I don't
Mm.
think it's that at all. And that's okay. But don't try to come up here othering yourself from your friends and everybody else because you've awakened to this epiphany, right? Because in a cult, it's always an epiphany. They always like, it's always this big grand understanding that the leader just came to, and now you all must catch up with me. I'm gonna lead the
Mm.
way. So she's gonna
I
lead
know,
us
right?
into these men don't deserve to be
Right.
Mm.
treated this way. And she wants to please all the men. And now she was sent to recruit all the women because of what the men don't deserve.
Damn.
Interesting.
She
Okay.
started
That's
her
what she
own
said.
code. She started her own code. I respect it. Yo, go, sweetheart. Go. Keep going. Keep
Yo,
going. Keep
I'm
going.
loving it. I am
Hold on,
loving it.
Lorena.
Like this
Hold
is
on,
some
hold,
power.
hold on 1 second. I gotta ask Keon one question. Keon, are
Yes,
you
sir.
signing up for Lorena's cult?
For sure. For sure. Where's the applications? I'm the
I'm gonna
second
enroll a
husband.
couple women. I ain't
Uh
gonna lie.
oh.
Oh, he willing to
Speaking of,
be a second husband.
hold
Oh,
on,
that's some
Oh,
Bob
nation
Jerry.
boy. Oh,
Speaking
can
of
I
cult
oh
come?
leaders,
wow.
I don't want to be
hold
in
on,
it, but I
y'all.
want to be around it. Can I come?
Hold on, y'all. Speaking of cult leaders, welcome back, KT the Goat.
Oh, wow.
Until you got your own coat, baby.
This
What's
is
their
the
name?
perfect mind for a cult leader right here, hon. You recruiting, babe? There go one right there for you. It
Yep,
don't
he's
take
the
much.
libertarian. The libertarian cult. Goddamn.
Then somebody say they gonna build homes in Wyoming.
Fact. Utah.
And
Utah.
That's
it
so
is. How do
funny,
you
man.
know? We definitely are. We're gonna have some small homes. Got to stay there at Airbnb. Like, stop playing.
Let's get it.
Oh man.
He
Hey,
gonna
I
watch
think
us later and be like, "Hey, what are you talking about?"
Hey, tiny home. So who was it? Minister Powell. See, me and Bond been around for a while. You know about Minister Powell? They started
Mm-mm.
the Hebrew Israelites in Georgia, and then
Yeah.
the brother branded off from him. Sharon, believe it or not, this is not new. And I don't even know. I don't know if this is a bad concept either. Like we can demonize.
My PH at PH, get up here.
I don't know where she at. She done left us. She done left us.
Had a nice time, Sharon. Bye, everybody.
If you're gonna do Tuesdays for women every time now, you're gonna be bashing us every Tuesday because it seemed like it was a success. You bringing out cult members, cult leaders, warlocks, witches, wizards, and all the above. You're summoning demons because you wanted to focus on women. So is this a thing now? Or you
I don't know. We have to figure out. But one thing I can say, the ladies was able to maintain the topic. Fellas, hey, y'all gotta step y'all game up. Y'all can't let they was able to maintain the topic. The ladies stayed on ladies. Fellas, take notes. We will see y'all later. Sheesh.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hurry up.
Let me.